When we get everything set up. Doing that. I'm gonna go. Da, 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 da. Morning, Kailani, welcome in. Hey, Voice on the live. Maish, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Let's chat. Start out the day. It's going to be a bit of a variety day. We'll be doing a bunch of different things. But for the first thing, of course, continuing our top 1% Hu Tao. Hopefully. We'll see if it actually ends up working or if we get ruined once again by the lovely Hidden Palace of Zhao formula, which has not been particularly kind to us in the past. Well, let's find out. Congrats on the 110 stream streak, Shinigami. And welcome in, Polly. How are you? Claire, welcome in. How you doing today? Malik, welcome in. How you doing today? All right.
Together.
Let's see how this goes.
Right here. Emerge.
Be a bit careful here because I do not have. There we go. Once we get up here, we'll heal a little bit before we continue.
I'm here.
How's everybody doing this fine evening? Now my clip program decides to work when I was trying to work on that. Alright. Thank you for the share on the live, Claire. Greatly appreciate it. How are you this evening? Nothing there. Nothing there. Is that 2 physical damage got bonus goblets? Really? That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all.
Crystalline Adagio.
Get him, Odette.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
You know, Diana, I really wish your shield was a little bit stronger, because it breaks at the slightest touch. You kind of need a shield to not break at the slightest touch. Just saying. It could be a lot more effective. These are both from the wrong set, and both of them were bad anyway. As one does.
Emerge.
1, 2, 3. Down you go, and down you go. Alright. What do we got? Both in the wrong set again, but at least we have an potentially decent geo damage goblet for one of many characters who require goblets. So I can't complain all that much. Even though it does look like this would be yet another example of not getting any good artifacts for that. Shinigami, thank you for the sub of sorry.
Take a break.
Just a moment, and I will let you pick the outfit that we unlocked today. We have several options. I actually got to work on several outfits yesterday in my free time. And one more run. But first, Let's see. Your options for new outfits are... We have... Where are the list of new ones? We have... Heizo, Itlua. Heizo, Itlua, Pearl, Hermansor, Terai. We also have Shuki no Kami the Prodigal. And Zabai. Yes, so those are the new options. Asia or Europe? NA, Columbina. Well, welcome in, how are you? Victoria, Sutha, Eyes of Eternity, welcome in. Which would you like, Shinigami? Sami, welcome in, how are you doing today? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Right. Guy, welcome in. How you doing today? Eyes of Eternity, welcome back. Cactus, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, none of those were particularly helpful. Strongbox, save us. Ilua it is? Very well. Let me go get Ilua. And see if we get anything good out of these, because... Yeah. Ooh, 4-liner. We'll take that. We'll take that. Let's switch over to Crimson Witch of Flames. There we go. Bad one. Okay. No. Alright. That sounds about right. Hello, Yanjishi. Thank you for likes on the live. Thank you for the follow. Good rest of your evening as well. Alright, Itlua it is. Switching to Itlua in 3, 2, 1. Not bad overall, chat. Not bad overall. Anasalazai, welcome in. How you doing today? You want cola? Welcome in. Well, then go get some cola. Mark, welcome in. Makadichi, welcome in. How you doing today?
Welcome. How can I help you?
All right, let's see here. Ian, welcome in. How you doing today? We need... No worries. For those who don't know, Ilua is a 4-star from Genshin. The inspiration for this model. And this is the baseline of what he looks like. Oh, I mean, it didn't turn out that bad. Also, the fur on the coat is actually not that bad either. I was glad that it came out fairly textured despite being a 2-dimensional piece. Hi there, Tubby. I don't suppose... I think I already got my stuff from you this week, but... we shall see. Kachina up to 9. Wait, why was Kachina in this 3rd slot if... Okay, whatever. Sebastian! Flins, welcome in! God, no shoulder. No shoulder. What do you mean? Oxy, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I already got that. Alright. Glad you're feeling well. Happy belated birthday? Or birthday?
If you ever...
Flins? Also, chat, I can go ahead and say they haven't all been uploaded yet, but the full list of outfits that will be available probably starting in the next couple of days for the new outfit unlock and the subscription ones on Twitch and TikTok, respectively. Permasorterai, Pearl, Varka, Zabai, Itlua, Durin, Yehoda, Nefer, Flins, and potentially Evanesia, and Lauma. So yeah, we got plenty of options. Late birthday was yesterday. Nice, Flins. Can we still complete to temper thyself on thy journey far? 1, 2, 3. So as long as I log in today and tomorrow. Ooh, perfect. What mail do I have? Alright, Arlecchino's birthday. I vaguely remember that. And then a game survey for 50 Primo Gems. Okay. Well, I might actually have to go and complete that one then. But bye, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Back to Mondstadt we go. Den mode, welcome in. How you doing today? You definitely have this completed. There's 4 out of 5.
Come on, keep up.
Wee.
Welcome to the...
Alright.
Thank you for
Daily
completing...
comms. And Scratch Gash, welcome in. How you doing today? So take the opportunity. 3 out of 12 so far. Or 3 out of 20 so far. Go ahead and update the counter. There we go. Alright. That is all the resin-related activities that we can do. Unless, did I get those? I think I already did and already used them. Double check. I guess this is the easiest way to do it. Yep. Alright, so we can at least see if there's anything worth... X, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see if there's anything worth... Which one we want to prioritize leveling. This one. Alright, that one's going right down the middle, which is not going to be super helpful. This is a 4-liner that could be good on Columbina, so we'll give it a shot. See what it looks like. Definitely not where we needed it to go. Definitely not where we needed it to go. How do I have so much Mora? Playing since launch helps. Playing since launch definitely helps. Guess we'll go for... Guess we'll go for this. It would take a lot for this to be good, though. That is certainly not it. Certainly. Let's see here. Guess we'll level this piece up. At least see how it ends up. You at least get something good out of the plus 20. How perfectly mid. 12.4 plus, that's a 24.8 CV artifact. Surely we can do better than that. Alright, we're throwing this into something else. Don't have a ton of artifacts of that, but surely we can do better than that. Give this one a shot. Not terrible. Unfortunately, it's kind of on down the middle. Eh. An unintentional flex last night was starting Shiyu defense weekly in ZZ, and someone in your score sense that was so helpful share with a game with them. Your top 8% of the NA server. Nice. I don't understand most of that, but it sounds impressive. And so I imagine it is. Ah, dang it. I went to go hit the X to close out of that menu and accidentally hit the X to close out of the game. One moment, everybody. The terrors of playing on windowed mode. Let me in! Let me in! There we go. Loading back in. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Da. Perfect. Alright. Where is... What do I do from here, chat? I guess we could do a tea party. We haven't done a Sandrone's tea party in a bit. Where is that little applicable? Like, you try to get high ranks for it, or Imaginarium Theater and HSR concept, but for ZZ. E, welcome in. How you doing today? E, thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Where is the... There it is. Let us write an invitation. You know what? Let's see what she's doing with the dragon that cries a lot. Zevra and Polly, welcome in. How you doing today? Eudix of Fontaine. I'm very curious to see how this ends up going. Also, I wonder if he just drinks water instead of tea. The water is by far the best thing about the wonderful world of Fontaine. I like how they just do it in the middle of a public area. Alright, switch, and... Alright, Nuvalet. Let us have tea. Is this not voiced? Huh. Ollie, thank you for the 13 press starts. Oh goodness, you're gonna destroy the random event triggers. Alright. Here we go. Ah! Ow. Ow. This is not going to end well. What was that? You've exploded. Ow. Ah! No idea where the explosion came from. No clue, actually. Oh, there's the regular rain. Ow. Wah. Oh. Ah. kind of makes sense that most of them would be this one, considering that's your tends to be your favorite. Ah, I think we got two more. Ow. Don't know where the explosion's coming from, but whatever. Ow. And last one. Lovely. Lovely. Also, yeah, I'm pretty... Aren't these supposed to be voiced? Because he didn't say a word. Alright, well, time to narrate. Many thanks for the invitation, Miss Guillotine. I presume this pure water was prepared specifically for me. Think nothing of it, Monsieur Nouvelette. It's an honor to have the Eudex of Fontaine take time out of his busy schedule to join me for a cup of... water. Does the Vitui have some official business you wish to discuss? Not at all. This is a strictly personal affair. There's no need to be fully formal. I simply wanted to ask you about an old acquaintance. Who in the world is she going to be talking about? Child? Acquaintance. Ah, you must be talking about a land guillotine? The great Lord Artificer. Exactly. What kind of person was he? I heard he was your subordinate in his youth. Mr. Guillotine was an earnest and grounded young man, even after being granted the title of White Cavalier of Protection. He never exhibited one iota of arrogance. He spent most of his time studying machines. The world outside his own little bubble was of little interest to him. Huh, so was he like that even when he was younger? I wonder if he was wise beyond his years or simply ignorant to the ways of the world. However, he changed dramatically after losing his family and friends. Power of Gestalt and Elinus. Indeed. When he and I signed the order to search the tower, he appeared hopeless. It was the estrangement and alienation of the past that led to that. Must have felt guilty, too. Even more taciturn after that, and our interactions grew less frequent. At the ceremony where he was given the title of Lord Artificer, all he said was the following. Quiet, humble life is a surer path to happiness than the blind pursuit of endless perfection. And that's exactly how he lived in his later years. I guess he just wasn't saying that to the crowd, he was saying that to himself. What do you think about all that, Miss Guillotine? Me? I won't pass judgment on his epiphany of his own way of life, just as he never told me how I should live my own. But I have no intention of either following his path or imitating his ideals. I'm my own person. Thank you. You've helped me understand him better. You're very welcome. It's a pleasure to share stories of the past with one of his family. That would have been much more interesting if, not for the fact that for some reason it's not voiced. A pleasure to share stories of the past with you, Miss Guillotine, over this wonderful glass of water. Very well. Whenever you're going next, I wish you a smooth journey. Okay. Sure. Why not? So who ends up replacing... Now I'm curious does anybody get added replacing his spot? Because who's the next in this lineup? Oh, I can't tell. Okay. I assume that's the same thing as before. Don't worry about that one. Interesting. Thanks for the voicing. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Nouvelette wasn't, why neither of them was voiced. I'm 90% certain that every single other one of those so far has been voiced. Maybe not Mary Ann's, but I think everybody else was. But I could also just be very wrong in that regard. I could be very wrong. Control Alt, welcome in. Also, let me make sure I need to update the. I do indeed. To 6 out of 20.
It's
There
about
we
time
go.
we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
We literally just got done with one, Sandrone. Don't be greedy. Zikron, welcome in. Thank you for the yeet. And Air, welcome in. How you doing today? Theo, welcome in. How you doing today? How's it going, Air? Grab the Mora. Nobody can take your Hu Tao spot. Well, you're safe for now, because we did not get anything decent out of that. That I can tell you. Loli's Bar, welcome in. How you doing today? All that for 10,000 more. Better than nothing. Old made you spawn in. No idea. Huh? Should I be doing something about you?
Come on now, show them. Come on, keep up.
Okay. Not sure what that was about in the slightest. Doing well, doing well. Just finished up farming some artifacts for Hu Tao, in which it ended up not really farming any artifacts, because they didn't end up working. But we're figuring it out. I see a precious chest in the distance.
How tiresome.
Kel, welcome in. How you doing today?
Come on, keep up.
Oh, not a precious chest, but a chest nonetheless.
Emerge. Come on now, show them. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
You.
Huh? All that work for this?
Absolutely. What did you expect? There's the chest I was looking for. Miko, welcome in. How you doing today? Zia making Ride and Hexeride team to go to the moon. Any team recommendations? For Ride and Hexeride? Let's see. What would be a good recommendation for Ride and Hexeride? Definitely Nicole if you have her. You could do Razor. Razor could be an option. Come on. Move you. Why are you moving this way?
Yeah. So, what's inside?
Does this
It's
do
not
anything
that I
now?
care.
Oh, Healy. Hello there. Kelly Cake, welcome in. I need any of these, but maybe. There's 2. Like I still need 2 more. Install Hydrocore. Oh, I see. I'm gonna guess...
How tiresome.
That's enough out of you. Unlock both of you? Once I do this. Cool. Now giveth me my reward. SK, welcome in. How you doing today?
Huh? All that work for this?
Lovely. Okay. Moogie, welcome in. Yeah, Raiden and Razor could be one with Nicole, and insert any kind of support you want to put in there. You could go a Stellar Conduct team with like Sandrone, Yaimiko, Diona, and Raiden if you're wanting to use a bit more of your ultimate, and use Raiden as a off-field battery. Anissa, welcome in. Appreciate it, Shinigami. Alright, let's... Speaking of, let me double check that. What we got here? Already update. Perfect. Up to 8 we go.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Good question. No answer. Luxie, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. And we have the achievement, so let's grab that. Tides will guide you home. Right. And grab that. All that's done. Apparently there's something in the backpack Oh, right, the furniture. Wink. Thing look like it needs to be upgraded. Think I can currently offer these to anything? I think we're all gotten all we can do there. Myself, is this for 4 you get this? Or is it 3? We're missing 1. So I don't know where that last one is.
I like music.
Glad you do. Alright, let's see here. What to do from this point? Suppose... That's the Rosnograd, or Vodianista's little hangout thing. We never did finish Odette's thing. Because we only got one of apparently like 5 endings. Let's see about Odette's thing. I don't know how I'm getting likes from people on stuff that I don't think I've ever constructed anything. Well, whatever. Alright, meeting point Korneski Theater. And more accurately... Alright, schedule. So last time we tried to go right down the middle and it didn't work. I do not know how many endings there actually are. Let's see. Spongy Reaver, welcome in. There's like a daily routine for me now. Well, glad you're enjoying them, Mayor. I'm doing well, doing well. Okay, I guess we'll do incentive mode, because no real reason not to. So, last time we were perfectly balanced. Let's complete the Fatui mission. So, Fatui mission cares about... Which one? I believe it's to do with Monster Hunt, so... Harsh training I received as a Vatu since childhood has now come in handy. Perfect success. Next monster hunt is guaranteed to be a great success. Alright. Next one. This is Odette's. Honestly, you could probably call it a hangout event, even though technically it's different. Take step by step. Try to hunt the monsters. You're in excellent shape. Alright. Heading to the monster extermination zone. I assume this is similar to the one we already had.
That's the last of the monsters around here, right? You
Yep.
okay, Odette? You fought extra hard today.
I'm fine. It's just...
You don't want to talk about it. You don't have to.
No, I'm just trying to find the right word.
Yes, so we've had this cutscene before.
This is where I used to
Cinematic.
practice dancing when I was little.
Out in the wild?
Well, most of the time, it was in a studio full of mirrors. But every so often, I would practice outside. I love dancing in nature. It reminds me of the true
Josh Sneak,
essence
welcome
of the
in. How you
art
doing
form,
today?
celebrating the beauty in this world.
Oh! Is that why you took on this mission? Because you wanted to keep the spot peaceful?
That's part of the reason.
Any other part?
It's because of the black snow swan.
The ballet?
Yes, I practiced it a lot when I was little, but I didn't get to perform it on stage in the end. That was a big disappointment for a long time.
It's about a snow swan whose feathers are a different color than everyone else, right?
That's right. I felt so sorry for the black snow swan back then. It suffered such an unfair fate just because of how it was born. It deserved to live a normal life alongside its companions, but it couldn't. Actually, when I was little, the black snow swan was my least favorite role in the ballet. I didn't want to be anything like her, but fate always has a way of playing tricks on us. The more I wanted to be a dazzling white snow swan on stage, the closer my real life came to the
Dolabino,
black
welcome
swan.
in. Talking about her life as both a member of the Fatui and the local.
I have a much greater appreciation for the character now, but thinking about what I felt as a child helps me reflect on how far I've come. I hoped it might help me better interpret the character in the ballet itself.
Legally, welcome in.
That's why you thought of coming here.
So it did help.
Do you know how the Black Snow Swan's story ends?
Technically I do, but apparently Traveler
She
doesn't.
stops trying to fit in with the flock and lives on proudly in solitude. After that, she flies higher than any other snow swan. In the end, the pure white clouds embrace her, and she goes to a place no white-feathered snow swan could ever reach.
That's a beautiful ending.
Yes, solitary, yet beautiful.
Well, after hearing all that, Paimon thinks you can pull it off for sure. We'll be cheering for you.
Thank you. But before that,
Okay.
I should focus on the work I'm doing for the Fatui.
My plan for this one is to go all in on... Considering now it doesn't cost energy to do these. Go all in on the Fatui mission, and then... So do the transfer for this style of photography. Last time we took the photographer's advice. Thursday. Right? Like the stress version of the... This is like less stress version of Imaginarium Theater? Not really. All you're kind of doing is events.
I
It's
didn't
more like a
expect to
hangout
run into
event, if
you
anything.
here. I
Everything
just
been okay?
finished my work report. Let me think. Everything has gone well enough. Thanks for your concern. That said, I haven't quite slept enough recently, so my mind feels a bit foggy. Good thing I don't talk much anyway, so I didn't make any obvious slip-ups. Otherwise, I might have ran into some trouble.
Get some rest when you have the chance.
I will.
Alright, so I guess that's a slight inclination that we need to give her an R&R day. Or, well, she gets the R&R day. I think we do one more of these. Geez, you look kind of out of it. How about I go shopping with you at the next fan meeting? I'll get you some accessories. Sure. Leonistas care. Next fan meeting on a practice day will not consume stamina. Well, that doesn't do anything because nothing consumes stamina, but hey, whatever. Now you rest. No looking back. Good quest. Are you actually resting today, or should I have actually given you an R&R day?
Nothing on the schedule for today, but Paimon wonders if Odette's actually getting any rest.
This is the gacha-based cutscene, I believe, or cinematic.
We can check in on her.
Not here.
Okay, so she's not at the theater.
Not here.
She isn't here either. No sign of any monsters, at least.
Not here.
Doesn't look like she came to Podvorier restaurant to eat either. Well, we basically look everywhere. If we didn't miss her somehow, she's probably resting at home. Guess we can finally relax.
Paimon.
Ah! It's Odette!
Hello.
What a coincidence! We didn't expect to see you here.
Did you need something from me?
No.
Nope.
We just wanted to say hi. Oh, why do you look so nervous? That's a lot of boxes. Were you just out shopping? Odette?
These are mystery boxes. Each one has a music box inside. I'm trying to get the secret edition.
So that's why you bought so many. Well, did you get the one?
Jenna, welcome in. How you doing today?
Not yet. I still have one left to open.
I love how they included a gacha-based thing in the gacha game. And all about losing your 50-50.
A duplicate. I've gotten this one 5 times now.
Unlucky.
I'll go buy 10 more.
Hold on.
They did 10 on purpose.
Be reasonable about this, okay?
Starting with 10 is perfectly reasonable.
Paimon's not trying to stop you. It's just you've already bought so many. Are you sure this isn't your stubbornness talking? You want the secret edition that much?
Yes. Because I'm the reason my mother broke her favorite music box. I fell during dance practice one day, and she dropped it while helping me up. It was an antique, so it's hard to find others like it, and repairing it isn't easy. But the newly released secret edition from these mystery boxes looks just like it.
Oh.
I don't think we can actually find her family in the game as of right now, I don't believe. Well, let's go buy something.
Thank you.
Alright, as you're replenished. Heading into the Fatui camp. It's assessment day. We've done nothing but train for this, so we should be more than fine. Yes, welcome in. How you doing today?
Today is the day of the Fatui mission evaluation, right? Odette's been doing a pretty good job, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Indeed. Hey, Sandrone.
Hello, Odette. Oh, you're here too.
I'm the manager.
Lady Marionette.
Sandrone, what are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that, don't you think? I'm the Harbinger responsible for evaluating the status of this mission.
I didn't expect that to be your personal responsibility, Lady Marionette.
It's nothing. I just happen to have some time.
Hunter, welcome in.
Now, you two, butt out. This evaluation is internal Fatui business.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Is there anything you need me to do, Lady Marionette?
No need. The evaluation is already complete.
Uh-huh.
This was a monster extermination mission, so all I needed to do was check the monster activity at the target location. I had a look before coming here. You did very well. You
Okay.
pass. Keep up
So
the
this
good work.
cutscene hasn't changed even by doing all that.
Thank you, Lady
No use thanking me. You're the one who's been putting in all the work. By the way, I saw the poster for the Black Snow Swan. How are the preparations going? You holding up all right?
Yes, thank you for the concern, Lady Marionette.
Communicating with the younger generation is like pulling teeth sometimes. Especially with this one's personality. I understand your struggle now, Rosaline.
Well,
Maz, welcome in. How you doing today?
there's nothing else.
Hold on.
Yes?
If I remember correctly, the area you were responsible for clearing out was a spot you frequented as a child.
Oh, Senor in the background. I don't think this
Did you hear that from
was
Rosaline?
part of it last time.
You could say that. What I'm trying to say is... well...
Yes?
Whatever. No use beating around the bush. Take it from someone who knows. You can't change who you are on the inside. You just need to accept it. It's just some free advice. Listen to your heart. Don't always keep those feelings locked away. This isn't an order or some attempt at moral grandstanding. If you don't find it helpful, feel free to pretend I never said anything.
If you'll allow me, Lady Marionette, you seem a bit different from before.
Random, welcome in.
I'm assuming you mean that in a good way.
I do. And thank you for the advice. I'll keep it in mind.
Helen, welcome in. How you doing
Alright,
today?
then that's all from me. I often have Arlecchino over for tea. You should join us sometime. If that makes you uncomfortable in any way, invite Lenny and the others along. Or the Traveler. It's no extra work on my part. Just a few additional tea settings.
Understood. Take care, Lady Marionette.
Okay.
You're done talking? How did it go?
I passed. Our conversation was even more rewarding than expected.
Okay, so now... next monster hunt will not consume stamina, which I don't know if you want that, because now it's the Black Snow Swan performance, so you need to go... Last time we were completely evened out, so this time we're going to do the exact opposite. We're going to go dance rehearsal... and for success for fan meetings, monster hunts, and dance. Yeah, no. These are just don't consume stamina. Let's do a fan meeting. The Ghost Troop is your lifelong dream. You work very hard. Could you put a good word for me with the person in charge? Yeah. David, welcome in. How you doing today? Now we focus on dance rehearsal. Sorry to interrupt you during your break, Mr. Depp, but could you please give you some tips on how to perform these movements? Go to the dance room. Right. I mean, the energy stuff doesn't particularly matter. Keep on with this. Prep work. What does that do? Oh, makes dance rehearsal will not consume stamina. Okay. I don't know if it's just related to the external recognition that you needed, or if the doing multiple dance rehearsals actually does something. Valerie, now summarize recent audio performance. I have a suggestion for our arrangement to liven up the previous scene. Stick to the original arrangement. Must forget the theme of the Black Snow Swan is becoming yourself. But Anista says she wants to learn pirouettes. Alright.
Is this how I'm supposed to spin? It hurts my toes. Is that normal?
Yeah, well,
Yes.
You're wearing open-toed shoes, so I imagine it would be painful.
Is being dizzy normal too? I don't even get dizzy when I spin around in the water. You're just a beginner, so yes. Wait, how do you bear with the dizziness while you dance then? You spin much harder than this. What you need to do is pick a spot to focus on, then quickly whip your head around, like this. Now you try. Like this? Am I doing better?
I like how they don't even let us see it. AV, welcome in. How you doing today?
You shore folk live far more tiring lives than us water fae. The solution is to keep practicing.
Canada Lover, welcome in. How you doing today?
It'll take about a month. And after that, you'll have gotten used to it.
Okay. Step 1, startle Amazon guy at door. Step 2, bring in box. Step 3, set down box to grab things. No. Step 4, cats have cleaned box after 20 seconds. There you go. Next dance rehearsal is guaranteed to be a great success. Okay. Oh, we'll do a dance rehearsal. Let me demonstrate the next section for you all. And we managed to keep the... Just curious what that does. Oh, okay. So just let's just get the cutscenes, which is probably going to be useful. Prepare for a long time. Hope it goes well. Okay, so last time we got a...
No dead around here?
So did it... Is this the same
I
cutscene?
just came back from backstage. The staff all said that right
It's the
after
same.
Odette finished her curtain call and changed her clothes, she just
You have a question?
left. Didn't
All
tell
right,
anyone
traveler.
where she was going
Oh, what can
either.
I help you with?
They were supposed to have a short celebration party too.
Let's look around. So, is it the same cutscene, or... Yeah, it's the same one.
Sorry, but can I just have a moment to myself?
We're really worried about you, Odette.
We've been by your side over the past 2 weeks, so we know how hard you've been working.
Did you make any stands for your ride and you're going to save it?
Try to handle
I mean,
the
it's up to
job
you,
at
honestly,
once.
traveler. It depends on...
Failed.
You had the best of intentions.
I have
It's just...
no clue how...
Paimon,
So what am
I
I...
know you mean well, but there's no need to comfort me like this.
Hmm.
I failed to perform the difficult steps in the choreography. I didn't live up to the audience's expectations. And I failed to execute my Fatui missions. I let myself down. The last thing I want is people to take pity on me and forgive me out of kindness. That would make me feel even more ashamed.
Paimon thinks you're being too hard on yourself.
Good question, traveler.
I figure out exactly like
Suppose
what
my answer
the...
is no. I wouldn't want to give up on either. Even knowing that it didn't work out. Even knowing it's nearly impossible. I would hold out hope. I would still want to try. I suppose I just don't know when to quit.
sound like a bad thing. That's just who you are. Super stubborn, but also really tough.
Okay.
Thanks. I know I said I didn't need comforting, but I feel a lot better after talking with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess the most important thing is that I finally see myself clearly. The past cannot be undone, and I'll take responsibility for my shortcomings. But I have absolutely no intention of letting life beat me down. By the next performance, the next mission,
Pelican's
I'll show
birthday?
everyone
I did
a
see something
different
about that.
me.
Also, welcome in, Anna. Okay. So I've now looked up the tips on how to get said endings. Stark the Snowy Night is the bad ending. Don't have enough of either monster huntings and fan meetings. Achieve this by spamming only dance rehearsal. I mean... Hmm... We already had that one. Apparently you get one just by wasting daylight, which honestly I thought that would have been the same ending, but let's see. Alright, so this one we're just gonna spam R&R. We'll start with the bad endings and then make our way to the good endings. I kind of figured there had to be one for just doing nothing but R&R. Hey, Vesna. Denise started singing. I don't think we've had this one yet.
Dear Odette, come and build a snowman with me. Or hop on a train, roaming snatch.
This is giving Do You Want to Build a Snowman vibes.
It's been ages since you've come to play. I've been singing to the fish all day.
Oh, this is literally just Do You Want to Build a Snowman?
Stage is far from empty. You know I'm feeling so alone. Just watching as the time ticks by. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Tangerine, thank you for the follow. Your ears are being blessed. Honestly, yeah, her voice is... Because normally we just hear her doing opera.
No, I do not wish to drag you into the water. I am not some water imp.
You've rehearsed enough. You know your lines by heart.
No, no. You're supposed to tell me not to be nervous. Then I'm gonna do great.
I do hope we get like a Robin thing where she gets a full song, because
You're
honestly,
clearly not even nervous.
incredibly good job by the VA on that.
Fine.
Fine.
Dear Odette, come and build a snowman with me.
Odette is having it. None of this. None. Just like, can I just read my book? Come on. Anna, indeed. What do you need to care? Well, we're spamming rest and relaxation, so. So this has to be the worst ending, I'm assuming. And they get slowly better from here. I assume that it still works this way, even if I... Yeah, I'm assuming she's gonna fail the exam, and then, because, though granted, even when I did nothing but the stuff before the monster exam, she still managed it. So... Alright. So, got Vodanista's Grace again. Going into the rest day. We already know this. We've seen this cutscene. So now she's gonna fail the assessment. Lavelle, welcome in. I assume that the cutscene has to be different now.
Still some left. I need to hurry to the next location.
Okay, so this is new.
Hold on.
Lady Marionette.
Scrambling to complete the mission before the deadline, are we? This is quite unlike you, Odette. I'm the Harbinger in charge of evaluating the status of this mission. As for my assessment, I imagine you know where this is going.
I apologize, Lady Marionette.
Apology accepted. I understand your circumstances
Don't blame her, blame me.
quite well. I saw the poster for the Black Snow Swan. The performance is in a week. You must be putting a lot of time and energy into rehearsal.
About that.
Everyone has their limits, Odette. It's important to think those things through before accepting a mission. Are we clear?
Yes. I apologize, Lady Marionette.
All right. You've already apologized once, and I'm not here to lecture you.
Aki, welcome in.
In any case, I'm sure your efforts will bear fruit nonetheless. I've heard what people have been saying.
Yeah, this time, not
They
this time,
praise your
Sandrani.
artistry, recognize your courage in constantly challenging yourself, and firmly believe that you will
Nice,
once
Blade.
again deliver outstanding work. In truth, I'm also looking forward to your performance. But it's important not to let work fall by the wayside. Yes?
Yes.
Well, then I have nothing more to say. Just be more cognizant next time.
Yes, Lady Marionette. Please, take care.
Odette. That reminds me.
Yes?
Good luck with the performance. Arlecchino and I will both be in attendance.
Okay. Thank you.
Lady Marionette's cautioning. Yeah, that's a threat. That's a threat. Next monster on in the practice will just consume double stamina. Alright. Well, we're doing nothing but R&R this week anyway, because we want to get all the endings. And so, making Odette lazy for this one. Troubled in spirit. All the negative effects. Fifi, welcome in. Alright. Spamming R&R. This is not what you're supposed to do, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I genuinely don't know how this cutscene is going, or this is going to be any different than the one we just did. Because the entire one that we just had is all about how she failed at everything. So is this not going to be the exact same thing? Like, how can you make it worse than the one that already happened? Alright, well, last day. Alright. Bare minimum. I've already seen that, so let's see what this is.
What has gotten into you lately, Odette? I haven't even been trying to snoop. I just keep hearing people talk about you.
Not the stern talking
In
to.
the theater lounge, I overheard your fellow dancers say you've been totally out of it during rehearsals. Our fans in the Fatui have been trying to awkwardly probe me if something's wrong. So, it sounds like you didn't manage to complete your Fatui work either. Hey, are you even listening to me? Stop
Get her,
avoiding eye
Voyinista.
contact.
Sorry. I'll be sure to self-reflect. But I'm tired, so I'm going to head back.
Tired? Haven't you just been resting these past 2 weeks? Odette? About that. Odette!
My bad.
Being a manager isn't an easy job, and I don't blame you. Vodyanitsa, she was right from the start. It's my fault. I shouldn't have taken on so many things at once. I overestimated myself. I'm going to head back now. See you later.
Oh, Dad! Oh, Paimon feels bad, but if we bother her right now, it might just make her feel worse. Let's give her some space for now. Hopefully, she feels better soon.
Okay, so ironically, I feel like the ending that we had before, where she did both things and failed, is worse than that ending. Wasting daylight. All right, and now for the next one.
I think we...
So we are still missing the 2 normal endings and the true ending. We have to have more monster hunting than fan meetings. This can also be achieved by doing only fan meeting dance rehearsals during the first week and only monster hunts during the second week. All right, so we'll do only only dance rehearsals during week 1 and then only monster hunts during week 2. So dance rehearsals in week 1. Stick to the original arrangement. This is, yep, so dance rehearsal, making it go up. Works for me. Columbina, welcome in. How you doing today? Dance rehearsal. Where's this at? It's Odette's Hangout event is what I'm calling it, even though technically it has a different name. But it effectively functions the exact same as the original Hangout event. But it's in the theater in Shisnaya. Wednesday. Dance rehearsal. Let me demonstrate the next section for you all. Perfect success. This is the pirouette. Seen this. Accidentally clicked the wrong button. Coming through.
Yes.
Okay.
You're just a beginner.
Wait.
What you need to
Skip,
do...
skip.
Am I...
A little. The solution, it'll take about... You'll have
Uh.
to use...
Thorfinn, welcome in. What confuses me is that the bad ending is when you get... Okay. Because wouldn't she fail this now? It's just on online thinking. Alright, Friday we do one more dance rehearsal. She's gonna get the same cutscene, I imagine, with... Woody, welcome in. How you doing today? Do prep work. Into the rest day. We already know that this is... Assessment. She shouldn't pass the test because she's not been doing any of it.
Today's the day of the Fatui mission evaluation, right? Odette's been doing a pretty good job, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Wait, so I didn't do a single thing
okay.
relating to
Oh, you're
this,
here too.
and somehow
Lady
she's
Marionette.
still
Since
fine.
you're early, what are you doing here?
I don't understand the logic.
I should be the one asking you that.
I didn't
If
Okay, hold on. Is there anything unique about this? No, it's the exact same cutscene.
Is there anything you need me to do, Lady Marionette?
no need. The evaluation is already complete.
Uh-huh.
This was a monster extermination mission. So all I needed to do was check the monster activity at the target location. I had a look before coming here. You did very
So
well.
never, I did, entire week I didn't do a single
Keep up
thing
the good
related to
work.
this mission, and yet somehow she passed.
Thank you, Lady Marionette.
No use.
I'm
in
just
fighting
saying.
me.
Yes. Hmm. Well,
Ah,
yes.
if I remember correctly,
Random swaps.
Did
you... What I'm trying to say...
yes?
Whatever. It's just some freak.
Hmm.
This isn't an.
If you'll allow me.
Do I?
I do.
All right, then. If that makes you
Understood.
Okay.
You're done talking?
Sure.
How did it go?
I passed. Our conversation.
Alright, so now we need to do only monster hunts during week 2, which I do not understand why we're doing it in this particular order. Alright, only monster hunts. Save him. You're welcome, weak merchant. Looking back, we already have seen that. More monster hunting. So this is considered the normal ending for the white swan. Or for the black swan. Okay, so this is a new quest, or a new one that we haven't had. I assume, because I couldn't skip it.
All right, that's the last of them.
Nice! Wanna take a break?
I'm fine. I'm not tired.
You told us why you took this quest, but it kinda seems like you don't actually mind this Fatui work. We've been clearing out all these monsters, and you haven't complained once.
I mean,
That's
she's not really much of a
strange.
complainer.
Not exactly. It just seems pretty at odds with a ballet career, that's all.
I used to think the same.
And now?
Now, I find that this sort of work actually helps me calm down, even relax at times. When I first joined the Fatui as a child...
Oh yes, beating up on the monsters really can't take the stress out of an evening.
What I thought was better spent practicing dance. And... my father's passing, my mother's pain. My family's happiness had been utterly destroyed. And for the longest time, I couldn't put that behind me. I blamed it on Rosaline, the Fatui, and Project Stuja, and used that hatred to push myself forward. But in hindsight, what I truly hated wasn't any of those things. It was feeling like I wasn't in control of my own life.
Oh, Dad.
You see yourself clearly.
Do I?
I don't know, do you?
Now I get to dance on stage like I always dreamed of. I should be proud. But even now, I can't bring myself to be happy sometimes.
Why?
Ah yes, give her drama.
Because the me people expect to see is too dazzling, too perfect. That light doesn't belong to me. And now, having to live up to that expectation just feels like a different kind of control. Ironic, isn't it? Dance, the one thing that made me feel free, has now become the very thing controlling my life.
Joy, welcome in. How you doing today? Ari, welcome in. How you doing today? Why don't you still enjoy it? That's all that matters.
You're right, it isn't that serious. It just makes me feel a little uneasy from time to time.
How are you
And
today,
when
Ari?
I feel uneasy, I throw myself into my work for the Fatui. It helps calm me down and reflect on why I dance. It's impossible to see yourself clearly when the light is too bright.
That's pretty profound.
Just a passing thought. Sometimes I wonder if a passion for my parents' professions is also something I inherited from them. But I only received
Yeah,
half
welcome
of
in. How you
each,
doing today?
so I keep jumping from one side to the other, always searching, never able to settle down.
Maybe. What if you look at it from a different angle?
In that case, I suppose it means no matter what path I choose, I'll always be walking in their footsteps. Even
Indeed.
if the innocent joy of it is all gone, I won't be alone. In the shadow
Does seem that
of their
way.
wings, my feathers will one day grow strong enough to fly to the sky of my own choosing, just like the black snow swan.
And don't forget, we'll be behind you all the way as well.
Thanks for sharing that with us. Means a lot.
You know, you kind of have an odd approach to this whole manager thing. But
Yeah, trust
now,
me, I agree.
I think I understand how you maintain such good relationships with so many of the Fatui higher-ups. You're
Brutal
a patient
honesty.
listener, if nothing else. I don't have anything too valuable on me, but here, this bookmark is for you. Keep it as
Thanks.
a memento.
It's an artifact.
Wow! It's beautiful! Thanks!
That's a bookmark?
I should be the one thanking you.
Alright. Well, we got 3 more days of monster hunting, so. Take this step by step. Hey, go down with fighting monsters, best not to keep it. Next. Alright. You know this one. Nothing's changed there. Alright. Your territory, which is new. We haven't had that yet. Alright. Then we go into the rest day. We've seen that unless they've modified it. They have not. So then we go into the rehearsal, and this should be a new ending. Into the agreed location.
Today's the day of the big performance!
Indeed.
Time really flew by, huh? Always felt like we barely finished the last thing before the next one started.
Yeah, being a manager isn't easy.
Well, the performance is about to start. How you feeling, Odette? Confident?
Well, we have been prioritizing Fatui work over rehearsal recently.
Yeah, that was kind of... I disagreed with that, too. Sorry.
It's not your fault. I was the one who ignored my limits and took on too many missions.
Oh, then is there still time to practice now? We still have some time before the official performance, right?
Dancing takes daily practice. It's not something you can make up for at the last minute.
Right.
But don't worry, it's not that dire.
Really? So, what's your plan?
I wouldn't exactly call it a plan. I suppose I'll just present a somewhat different Black Snow Swan to the audience this time.
Oh,
During the Fatui missions, you helped me face who I used to be and learn to listen to my heart again.
I don't know if I deserve that much credit.
No, you served as my audience. Sometimes a performer can only see themselves clearly through the eyes of the audience. Perhaps I've spent too much time in the spotlight. Too much time letting other people tell me who I am. It's been a long time since I sat down and reflected on that for myself. Kind of like how the Black Snow Swan spent so long among the flock that she almost forgot the color of her own feathers.
so you think it all worked out for the best?
On a personal level, at least. I've decided to interpret this role in my own way. Regardless of how the audience reacts, I'm going to follow my heart.
All the best out there.
Well, is there anything else you need from us?
Thank you, but you've already done enough. I'd like to spend some quiet time by myself for now. I need to think about what my heart truly wants, and what I want to present to the audience.
All right then. We'll be looking forward to your performance tonight.
Thanks.
Well, yeah.
I'll look for you in the audience.
Creations of Bailey and Cherny complete. I'm determined to be myself, but there's a price to pay for that. This ending will be added. I'm determined to be myself, price to pay. A solo atop a still lake. Alright. And with that, 2 endings to go. So, have more fan meetings and monster huntings. Can also do this by only doing monster hunt, dance rehearsal during week 1, and only fan meeting during week 2. So, we do monster hunt first week and fan meeting second week. Alright. That works. No looking back. So far, I think that was my favorite ending. Also, I'll be interested to see if they ever do like a Eula and Odette interaction. I think that could be very interesting. Alright, now we prioritize one more day of monster hunting, and then fan meetings for the rest of the week. Territory, we knew about that from last time. Alright. Assessment day. This should be the one that we had last time.
Today's the day of the photographer.
Yep.
Been doing
Hello.
Skipping
Odette.
through, skipping through.
Didn't
It's
Hi. I like how they'd let you skip through everything else, but not this.
Me to do?
no need.
Uh-huh.
This was a I had a no use. By the way.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well,
Ah,
yes.
if I remember correctly.
Imagine the talking to the
you
younger
put what I'm
generation.
trying to say.
Yes.
Whatever. It's just some freak. This isn't.
Let me through.
You'll allow...
Do I?
I do.
Eric, welcome in. How you doing today?
Understood.
Okay.
You're done talking?
Jimmy, welcome in. How you doing today?
I passed. Our conversation...
Okay. Welcome in, Jimmy. How you doing today? We're just getting the endings for Odette's, not technically a hangout event, but a hangout event nonetheless. Gotten 3 of the 5 so far. Also, let me go ahead and update our like and comment counter. Thank you for the likes and the comments. Everybody, we're up to 13 out of 20. Hey, with a follow, greatly appreciate it. Alright, so now we're doing nothing but fan meetings. Buddynistas. Fan meeting. So we should get something unique from this. And gift I made on Machiga's help. I'm looking forward to your performance. Alright, we've seen this one. Handcrafted gift. Fan meeting. Okay. Leonistas care. Today's the signing event. I should get on site as quickly as possible. Alright, something new. This is inside the palace. Or inside, not the palace. The, is that Mitia and Valerie?
I'm so glad you're performing in this ballet.
This is inside the theater where Odette works. In her room.
The Black Snow Swan. I'm so excited to see you perform.
I appreciate the support.
Was that Mitia?
Hello, Odette.
Mitya, you didn't have to wait in line. You could have just let my manager know.
Oh, no. I could never. I'm here for the true fan experience.
And I dragged
That
Valerie
includes
along because I
standing in
could.
line. It's great to see how passionate everyone is. I managed to get some writing and sketching done in the meantime as well. Never miss an opportunity to multitask, right?
Yeah, you could have
Even
killed
my
everybody in
colleagues
the
went to
in the
energy
line
workshop
and
talking about
Odette.
the Black Snow Swan. I certainly didn't expect that. Your reach is truly something.
Joy,
Here you
welcome
go.
in.
All signed.
Ah, many thanks, Odette. Good luck with the performance.
So is Valerie gonna be like, up?
Do you want an autograph too?
I was just following Mitya, but, sure. Why not?
Here.
Ah, quite an elegant signature. Some of my subordinates will be attending your performance. Allow me to pass along their admiration for your talent, and wish you a successful show.
Thank you,
I
Mr. Door.
appreciate the support.
And Michi is already gone. So I'm guessing this ending is going to be about exhausting her social battery.
There you are. I was wondering where my manager went.
Off to the side.
Friend and went to say hi. Nothing bad happened on your end, right, Odette?
Guessing we talked to Mitia.
Not at all. Today has been quite pleasant.
You're not making it sound all that pleasant.
No, I'm quite pleased. I'm just not the type to plaster on a fake smile to cater to others.
But you didn't like these kinds of events.
Perhaps my attitude gave the wrong impression. I know this
Hello,
job
welcome
has
in.
value and meaning, especially to my fans. I also draw strength from this external validation, but I can't rely on it.
I've been
too
playing this game
much,
since it first
or
came
I
out.
risk ignoring my own
6,
voice.
7 years ago.
Then, I'd be no different than a figurine in a music box, living as the person the crowd expects me to be, rather than myself.
Your principles are something else.
I suppose.
Get out,
Wow.
Jimmy.
Did you want me to sign something?
I forgot to grab a poster.
Here.
Thanks.
Whoa! What's this?
It was taken a long time ago. I only kept this one copy for myself. It has sentimental value, I
Indeed,
suppose.
I am.
Wow! It's so pretty! But this picture must mean a lot to you. Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Well, I suppose my managers deserve something special. Just don't go showing it off.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I appreciate the support.
After you, welcome in. Now, any chance that I get that as like a thing I can put up in my teapot or something? Wow, Chloe, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so fan meeting. Sister Fontaine has been looking forward to watching you perform. Will you perform Fontaine at some point in the future? Try to write it. Alright, into the fan meeting venue.
I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support.
Odette, you left your pen back at the meet and greet, so I brought it over for you.
I appreciate the support.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, it's Renova. Quick, hide. Don't worry, Odette, only one more day. Those will tell. Alright. So then we have the restaurant. We've seen that already. So this should be ending number 4.
The Black Snow Swan performance is
Yep.
today! How are you feeling, Odette?
I feel pretty good. I didn't get injured during training, and I don't feel too tired. Based on the recent rehearsals, I should be able to complete the difficult steps as planned. Maybe even better than expected.
Well, that's
It's
good.
just, I've been so focused on the dance side of things lately that I've somewhat neglected my work with the Fatui.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
I mean, we started out
I
with
was the one
completing
who
the
ignored my
assignment.
limits and took on too many missions. I know it's no use thinking like that now, but apparently, Lady Arlecchino and Lady Marionette are coming to watch the show today, so I'm a little nervous.
Aw, Paimon understands how you feel. They may be your superiors, but they must be coming because they're genuinely looking forward to the show, right? Forget about work stuff for now. Just put your whole heart into the performance.
You're right. You can head in early if you want. I'll give you the tickets, and you can use the staff entrance and go chat with the others.
Oh? Who's coming?
Besides Lady Arlecchino and Lady Marionette, Vodyanica, Alosha, Mitya, and Valeri are also going to be there.
Well, people.
I'm not going to see everyone just yet. I want to quiet my mind in these final moments before the performance and reflect on the story of the Black Snow Swan. I'm confident enough in my flexibility and control, and I can use my technique to show it makes the Black Snow Swan unique. But when it comes to the root cause of her inner transformation, I still feel like there's something I haven't quite figured out.
Want to give the original work another read?
I read it a long time ago, but at the end of the day, the author's words are just a starting point. I need to interpret the character in my own way. Still, thanks to you, I've been able to talk to others and get a better understanding of the audience's vision of the character. That's helped a lot. So,
Corey,
if
welcome
nothing
in.
else, I hope my interpretation will at least meet everyone's expectations.
All the best, Heather.
Thanks. I'll see you later then. I'm looking forward to hearing your applause.
All right. Zenless Zone Zero, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, it's Arlecchino and Sandrone. Performance was technically flawless, but I could not find myself in it. Oh, we do get the little poster. Oh, unfortunately, you just get the poster, and you can't, like, put it up anywhere. Darn. Alright, and so all we have left is what is considered the perfect ending. And so the perfect ending you have to do one of two ways. Only dance rehearsal week 1, second week, 2 monster hunt, 2 fan meeting, 1 rehearsal. Second way, alternating between monster hunt and fan meeting. Alright, so let's just do only dance rehearsal week 1. That's fairly simple. Alright, dance rehearsal. Dance rehearsal. All right. Dance rehearsal. No looking back. Dance rehearsal. Dance rehearsal. That's the rest day. Then the assessment will be the poor one, I assume. Because we did not do anything. Or maybe it does consider it because we did dance rehearsal, so you get 10 and 10.
Today's the day
Oh,
of
okay.
been doing a pretty good job.
Hello,
Alright.
Odette.
Lady Marionette,
Sandrone?
I should be the one.
Ah.
I didn't expect...
If
Coming through.
Is there anything you need me to...
no need.
Uh-huh.
This was a I had a.
I like how randomly
No,
dance
you-
rehearsal
by
is
the way.
considered
Yes.
a pass. Gio, welcome in. How you doing today?
Ah,
Yes.
if I remember correctly.
Did
You could. What I'm trying to say.
yes?
Whatever. It's just some freak. This isn't an order.
If you'll allow me,
Do I?
I do.
All right.
Do
then,
I?
if that makes you.
Understood.
Alright. So now,
How did it go?
I
2 Monster
passed.
Hunt, 2 fan
Our
meeting,
conversation-
1 rehearsal. We're gonna do the rehearsal the day before, so 2... Let's just do it in order. 2 Monster Hunt, 2 fan meeting. Actually, let me check what the Marionette's motivation is. I don't think it technically matters, but... Next Monster Hunt will not consume stamina. Next dance rehearsal. Alright, so let's do 2 Monster Hunt, 2 fan meeting, 1 rehearsal. 1 Monster Hunt. Right, 1 Monster Hunt. 2 Monster Hunt. Alright, 2 Monster Hunt down. 2 fan meetings. And 1 rehearsal. End on a rehearsal. No looking back. Alright, and this should be our final ending. And this should be the true ending.
Finally! Today's the day of the fit performance! Looking back, we really planned a lot of things for Odette over the past 2 weeks. She's been on the go non-stop!
Indeed.
Thankfully, her Fatui missions went super well, and she didn't miss a single rehearsal or meet and greet. You could say it was perfect.
The subtle
Good
thing of being
morning,
like,
traveler.
well,
Paimon.
everything went great, and it's the perfect ending. Hello.
Let's interview the person in question. Now then, Miss Odette, are you...
For me, I thought she was actually going to pull up a microphone or put on the glasses.
That's it? Just a simple yes?
Hey, look, we're pretending to be Nahida.
Even the most professional reporter couldn't spend an article worth reading out of that.
As it happens, I also have an interview question for you.
Really? Ask away!
What do you think is the underlying reason for the Black Snow Swan's change of heart?
Oh, you mean why she decided to stop trying to fit in, right?
She lost hope in the collective. She accepted that she was different.
Interesting. There's not one right answer to this question, but in my view, I think she found her true self.
Which is what I said.
What do you mean?
Well, let's start with Act 1. As the protagonist of the story, the Black Snow Swan is thrust into the spotlight. She faces fate's injustice and decides to fight it to the bitter end. She works harder than anyone, proves more stubborn than anyone, and arrogantly assumes that's enough. But it's impossible to see yourself clearly when the light is too bright. The only way of life she knows is to fight against the forces that control her life. She fights against her flock, against nature, against fate. She sees enemies everywhere, even where there are none, never realizing that the true enemy is the uncontrollable nature of life itself. So she spends most of her time rushing from place to place, never lingering in the moment.
Great transition.
Aw, Odette!
But thanks to you, through the time we've spent together and our conversations lately, not only have I been thinking about this ballet more, but I've also stopped to ask myself, why do I dance? Why am I unwilling to give up my work with the Fatui? And what I've discovered is that it all comes down to desire. I crave both external validation and self-approval at the same time. And I don't just want a little. I want it all. I rarely noticed it, but this desire shaped me. It drove me this far, and drives me to keep going. I shouldn't exhaust myself struggling against life. Just as the black snow swan shouldn't waste time trying to change the impossible. I know what I want. I know I'm capable of getting it. So I should go for it.
Well said.
Yeah, that was amazing, Odette.
Thanks. Oh, right. I wanted to share this last part with you. Here, I'll read it out. On that morning, when there was no need to dance, the black snow swan quietly gazed at her reflection on the lake's surface. The clouds, reclining beside the rising sun, were so close to her. It was as if she could reach them with a single flap of her wings. If there were but one moment left in my life, thought the black snow swan, I would soar as high as I could, reaching heights no snow swan has ever reached, and daring to dream what no snow swan has ever dreamed.
Must be the desire that fuels the black snow swan.
I doubt there's one right answer, but that's how I choose to interpret it. My mother would often say, ballet is about skill and technique, but it's also about feeling and expression. I think now that I've found this answer, I'll be able to perform this piece in my own way. I guess you could say my childhood dream has now come true. If by life you were deceived, don't be dismal, don't be wild. In the days of grief, be mild. Merry days will come, believe. Heart is living in tomorrow. Present is dejected here.
It really gives Eula vibes with that outfit.
Passes sorrow. That which passes will be dear.
Creations of Bailey and Shen. Odette's performance photo.
If by life you were deceived.
Oh. They put an entire cinematic inside that photo.
Most
That's
humans
impressive.
could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines.
Okay.
Their stories.
No
really
achievement or
make for
anything,
terribly
but
dull reading.
there you go. Interesting. So there's still two. It feels like a whole, like that was an entire quest of itself, but that was only part 2. Interesting. Leave the theater. I guess it's telling me to look up at that. I'll be interested to see how much Odette... I hope Odette does become one of those that doesn't have any relevancy in future chapters. Because I feel like the first character to get introduced often gets thrown to the wayside the quickest. So I hope they don't just do the whole Lelic thing and then she just becomes irrelevant now that that mystery is over. Which unfortunately I could see them doing. Bubbles, welcome back. How's it going? Been a while. Let me check if we need to upgrade anything or update anything. We are at 15 out of 20. And let me update that.
Come on out.
Right. And there's one world quest in this area I haven't done, but I have no idea where that could be. I don't think it tells you this. There's this one that I have no idea where the starting point is. Get this last teleporter. I know for a fact it's not here. Because I know for a fact you can't even get into Glupov. Where could that last world quest be? The market district?
I always see these non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food. Hmm? You'd like to see me do that? Haha, I'm sure you would.
I'm sure you would. Yeah, I think if we saw Miko do that, we'd be dead soon after. The only other place I can really haven't been to a ton. I'll say this. I don't know why they do it this way, but they have way too many stairs in Shiznaya. Like this is just unnecessary amounts of stairs. Hello? Snow Alley Dash. Oh sure. Right. In we go. Where do I go from here? There.
Take a break.
Away we go. did not take nearly as long as I thought it was going to.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? Come on, keep up.
Did not take very long at all.
Pace.
Hold on. Yeah, always nice to have a stockpile of these. We have the more to spare. I will definitely say I'm looking forward to eventually getting a discount. Well, that'll be in like 2 weeks. So. Alright. Any other shops down here? Assuming I can get some recipes from you. Oh, there's a special interaction with Odette. Excuse me, you're Miss Odette, right? Would you like to try some ice cream too? Yes, thank you. Oh, of course, just a moment, please. So this is Miss Odette. She really is as cold as people say, almost like ice cream. Odette-themed ice cream. Looks great and tastes wonderful, but doesn't really have any effect. Expires in 23... Why would you make a food that expires in 23 hours? Particularly one that doesn't really matter if you eat it. I mean, I'll use it. Does it do anything?
Called back to the Zeppel Yarny Palace again.
Oh, so I guess if you do that, then you can't get regular ice cream? Okay. Some kid left their diary around. Oh, like, could that be a quest? Because that seems very odd. Aha! I don't think this is actually the quest I was looking for. Synchronize showcase, please? Sure. One moment. We're in the middle of a quest. You're over the line, Vlaslav. This isn't your business. Get out of my way. Lucian territory, Lucian rules will be the ones managing this. You've forgotten the rules we follow? It's there in black and white. No harm to families, no abuse to the women and children. But you Imolovs not remember that nowadays? Are you gonna stop us then? Something happened. Looks like two groups have gotten into a disagreement. One more time, Veslav. One more time, I'll tell you. Keep your noses out of this. The old sire also said this. Debts are to be repaid. Always. Please, just give me a few days. Just a few more days. You can already take Papa to the younger yard to pay back the debt, and Mama can't work due to the injury. Just Grandma and me at home now. I didn't mean not to pay. Grandma and I were selling dolls to help with Papa's debts. I just play Genshin or other gacha games. I play other gachas. I play ZZZ, or not ZZ, sorry. Enfield, Wuthering Waves, and Honkai Star Rail as well. Soon, very soon. We can make $7 a day. We just need 4. No, 3 more days. Please, 3 more days and we can pay back what we owe for this month. 3 days, huh? That's what the last guy told us. And guess what? We caught him the same night in the underground gambling dens. No one who owes a debt ever thinks about how they got there in the first place. Yeah, let me tell you something, girl. You break trust and you find yourself slipping down the slope to become trash, you hear? You're the ones who came early. Hey, what do you think you're doing, bailing a little girl like that? This doesn't no coercing, kids. What hole did you crawl out of, huh? There's lich kids, now some blonde ally of justice and a villa kid? But the job is gonna be this tiring, I had to swap with that bugger Lorray. Enough. You bloody debtors always repeat the same old sob story. I'm done listening to that drivel. You really want to stick your neck out for the lass? Don't you forget the shape we beat you into last time. But that's what you want, you know the rules. Draw your sword. Yeah, if I get beaten, I won't... Am I allowed to draw my sword as well? No, you don't have to... Oh, don't worry, leave it traveler. No one who picks on little girls is worth worrying about. Idiots all. Don't know what's good for them. The rules were made to settle the disputes between gangs. But if someone wants to play proxy, I don't see why not. Alright then, Blondie, bring it. Let's see if you can back those words up. Any rules I should take note of? Both sides will use the weapon in their hands and nothing else. The old sire himself told us to focus on our own strength. Victory or defeat will be decided by our swords and the courage to wield them. Okay. Got more stones than Vezlov, if nothing else. Well then, let's do this. Is it a regular combat, or is it like specifically using only the sword and not the vision? Mean streets of the despicable. Show me what you got. Not bad. Come on. Seriously? This is what we're getting? Got careless. Get on the ground. Moron! You went after a main character? Pretty good. You're fast. Good sword arm. My loss. Someone over there? But they find you anyway. Got good moves. And according to the rules, I know a loss is a loss. I'll give you 2 days. We'll be back then. If you think you can escape, girl, you got another thing coming. Hey, Marfa. We'll be alright, I promise. Alright, and thank you for your help, you two. If you hadn't stepped in, I'm not sure I would have gotten out of this in one piece. I'm Veslav, and I'm with the Luchkins. What are yours? I'm Paimon, and this is Traveler. Oh, I'm Marfa. Thank you so much. Oh, it's alright. Also, who was that guy anyway? You know, that Lin something guy. He's Papa's creditor. Papa owes them tons of money because of his gambling habit. They even took him away. Go with the Ismailovs. And the Ismailovs are... one of the gangs in Chesnaya. The biggest, but they're also the most rotten lot. Their leader, the young sire, has been making some real moves lately. The gang's appetite for Mora has gone up by leaps and bounds. They even started harassing women and kids for money. I have gotten no dead Tarpsox. Actually, in my column, in my Sandrone team. Utterly infuriating. Hey, get that cleaver away from me. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm Sofia Pavlona Zavetsa, a Fae of Lelushkin, one who stands justice. You're as skilled as the legends say, Traveler. See, I'm famous around these parts. The Outland Traveler. We've all heard something or another about you by now. Well, these laws are targeting more and more people like Marfa and those people who've come to us Lelushkins for help, but their numbers are an endless stream. We carry righteousness in our hearts, but righteousness will not pay their debts. Well, indeed, justice is rarely worth much more. It's fine. If they show up in 2 days, Grandma and I will have the money to pay up. This time, sure. But what about next time? The interest on more borrowed compounds. Barely pay that interest as is. Oh, these guys are horrible. Many Chesnaian gangs were founded to protect the people. But these laws are broken with the rules as they were first laid down. Become blood-sucking insects perched on the bodies of the citizenry. Just a shame that we lack the strength to challenge them. If not, I'm sure we could put a stop to their abuses. Come on, Traveler, these guys are way beyond awful. Let's help. I can do that. Your swordsmanship is first-rate, as is your courage. With your help, our chances of stopping the Ismailovs has increased. But don't worry, we won't ask you to help for nothing. We have our rules, and they say that those who help us will not leave empty-handed. Yeah, so we'll be helping out and getting paid for it. Exactly. Alright, in that case, please come with me. I suspect our leader would like to have some words with you. Your leader, huh? Yes, I have a feeling Mr. May will be happy to see you. The Fae once ruled Chesnaya, and most in our gang are also Fae. Since the Tsaritsa took the throne, humans have been held higher in her favor. Mr. May, being human, has an easier time communicating with those in power than we do. But he's mulling over what to do about the Ismailovs as we speak. Anyway, come with me. Where am I going? I do wish you would auto-track quests when you give us things to do like this. Uh... Hello? I mean, he went this way, but that's about the only thing I can tell. Mr. Zemay? I have no idea where I'm going. Hello? Okay, well. Ah, Sophia, you're back. How did things go with Marfa? Things were fine thanks to these two. May, this is Traveler, and this is Paimon. Ah, so you're the rumored. On behalf of Marfa and all Shesnagrad who suffer under Ismail's boot, I thank you both. Ah, shanks, it's nothing. My name is Zmei Lushkin. I guide the Lushkin on their path. Just call me Zmei. Elnia Nikolevna Volonipa. Hello. That's Elnia for you. She's the one who enforces the rules here. And has done so long enough she might appear a little hard. But I assure you, she's as warm-hearted as they come. Elnia's workload has grown heavier ever since the old sire passed. That's weighed her mood down lately. And recently, there's been that ugly business with the Ismailovs. Ah, right. I was just going to mention that. Traveler and Paimon have agreed to help us teach those louts a lesson. Oh, well, that's the best news I've heard of late, I must say. Is it true? The two of you help us? My left arm pulses with valor's voluntary spirit. My right arm ripples with a lonesome gallantry. Ah, no one told me you were such a funny person. Said, though, we cannot settle the Ismailov affair with courage alone. Let's see, where should I begin? Yes, with the debt collection, I suppose. They've been collecting across a vast area recently, regardless of whether the debtors can pay up or not. Marfa is one such example. It's something the gang would normally do. This often enough, and no one will ever borrow money from you again. Even so, the Ismailovs are doing it. That's gotta mean they need tons of Mora. Precisely, Miss Paimon. Need tons of Mora. My sources tell me they've been using this Mora to rent many a train carriage. Pay for a trip, maybe? I'm afraid the renting cars for trips doesn't cost that much. Instead, I imagine they're using the Shaznayan rail system to move some goods in secret. It's generally how the world works, and if you can't do it in the open, then you'll pay more or less pay fair prices. But if you do something in secret, it'll cost you extra. What are they moving? Crystal? They're moving raw materials that could very well be used to construct a device that can open a shadow realm. Sophia! Oh. It's fine, Arena. If we're serious about asking for Traveler's help, we should lay our cards on the table. So Sophia says, Ismailov's young sire is finding a way to open a gate to the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm? Talking about that weird space we entered with Aloysia back then. Well, I see you've already entered one such realm. Well, I'll be frank, everything related to the Shadow Realms is dangerous. Whether it's the realms themselves or the things within them. The old sire once prohibited any of us from touching that business. As the rules had it, such matters were left to the Druzhna and the Energy Commission. If the young sire does intend to do something related to them, we'll have to move fast to stop him before he succeeds. So the order today is to identify the cargo they're carrying, which we'll have to trouble the two of you with. This is a job for your informants? Well, we don't really have that much manpower to spare, you know? Sophia failed to complete her mission. In fact, she wound up alerting the other party. Not my fault security was so tight. 3 or 4 huge Ismailov thugs were on me before I could even get a little closer. Can't blame Sophia for that. The fact is that we crossed paths with these mobs too many times, and we know each other too well. Which can't be said for Traveler. Alright, nobody less on guard with us because we're new faces. Exactly. How do we find the train they're using to transport the cargo? We received reports that the Ismailovs will be sending a cargo batch from the Shesnagrad train station. I need you to board that train and find the raw materials. If you could bring some of that cargo back, that would be for the best. Ah, this is going to be a train heist. A righteous heist for a righteous thief. Theft isn't theft if it's villains you're up against. You know what they steal, say. Steal from the villains what they wish to steal, and they shall steal nothing at all. Doesn't sound like any proverb Paimon knows. Something's getting stolen either way, right? Anyway, it seems like you'll be know what the train will be. Don't know. You gonna make us look for it ourselves? Oh, no need. We don't know which train they're using for the cargo run, but we know who's in charge of the shipment. It's a small Volkodak who goes by Lori. Once we track him, we'll find the vehicle they're using to transport the raw materials. Have to be careful, though. If they discover you, all that work will go to waste. Also, Sophie will be in charge of picking you two up. Although, well, either way, she's a reliable Luchkin. What do you mean, although? Alright. Get ready, Sophia. Once again, Traveler, Paimon, let me express my thanks for your willingness to help. Oh, nice. It's just secretly swiping some samples, right? We've done this a billion times already. Oh, yes, roll dance. That's right. In that case, I'll be waiting here. I look forward to hearing good news from you. Go to the operation location. Time to take out these corrupt business people.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't
Alright.
believe me?
Hey, you there. Have tonight's goods arrived? They're already on the platform. Huh, the young sire will have your head on a pike if anything goes wrong, assuming I don't gut you first. I'm watching it personally. Everything will be fine, sir, so please, be at ease. Yes, there's our guy, Lori. That's your mark. Let's stick close to find the train they're using. Take care not to be discovered. Best case scenario, you just grab the sample before the train departs. Good luck, you two. Traveler's heading for the elevator. They keep our distance, they'll see us, but we can't lose them either. Are you gonna see me up here, buddy? At the station, Traveler. No kidding. What do we do now? And, no rush. Let's find a vantage point. That's true. There are too many people over here. We might lose our guy. Let's see. You really see the whole station from here. Where'd that Lori guy gone off to? Over there, he's boarded that train. That's the one we're looking for. Looks like we can jump from here over to that train. Let's go. Ahoo! Did I miss? Alright, we're on board. Oh, I heard something go plump on the roof. Dear passengers, the train you have boarded is about to depart. Passengers who have yet to get on, please board in orderly fashion and get things going along. You told us earlier that the shipping would have the freight car in the back. Let's start a search there. Is there... Okay, is this the front of the... I guess this is considered the front then. No unauthorized entry beyond this point. Go back to your seat. Okay, well, how are you expecting me to get in there? Unless I can go in from the other side? Just checking the goods, Kirov. Mason, get back. Kitty should go to a swap with you. Good work these past few days. You got it, Chief. You should go. Where's that guy gone off to? You guys need some rest first. I'll bring him back here. Looks like change shifts. Come on, traveler. This might be your chance to sneak in. What am I... Where's the sample? Oh, it's in here. At last, this thing gotta be the cargo they're moving. Quick, traveler, now's our chance. Can we get a sample from these boxes? Give this a go. Dear passengers, the train you boarded is about to depart. Please remain in your seats. Be careful of tremors when the train starts. Great, train's about to depart. When did you get off the train? Here's that gravity shifts slightly, then the view outside the window slowly moves backward. The train's on the move. Gotta get out of this train! Who's there? Moving the goods. Help! Oh, they spot us, traveler. Time to run. Doesn't even for both sides. What do we do? Up on the roof. You human thieves. Young Sai was right. Humans are a shameless race, just like Lushkalon. Nowhere to run now, little crook. Time to die. Versus. I could just jump. I have a glider. You're pretty good. It also doesn't hurt that you guys all use the same thing. Sorry, I think I'm done. No witnesses! Well, got a sample and this bad guy's down, but how are we gonna get off the train now? We jump. Traveler, Paimon, over there. Sophia! Hey, is that a sled? Quick, jump! Eh? After them. Up, you run, so let them leave with the stuff. I'm jump. Did you get on? Are you alright? Paimon's here. Are you alright, traveler? Don't worry. You know, that's good. I'll be able to explain myself to Zmei if something happened to you. Honestly, Paimon was scared stiff when this train started moving. She didn't know you'd be able to pick us up. When I saw the train was moving, you hadn't gotten off. I started giving chase using the sled. I borrowed it last minute from a kind gentleman at the station. Well, it's good that this nice guy was there, otherwise Paimon and Traveler might not have gotten out at all. Oh, well, I suppose we should go thank that gentleman later, huh? Anyway, Traveler, did you get that sample? I did. Alright. And by borrowed it, I assume... stole it? Sophie is a cute little elf thing. I think if Sophie is a fae, I could be wrong. Thanks, alright? Is it really? Huh? Normally I'd say I got good news and bad news, but things are worse than we expected. There's only bad news and worse news. Sai really is trying to open the Shadow Realm, yes. That's the bad news. What's the worst news? He's nearly there, maybe not all the way yet, but close. The Shadow Realm that well? When I was a child, I even entered the Shadow Realm once. Well, it wasn't exactly a pleasant memory for me. After that, I never wanted anything to do with the Shadow Realm again. Refining Crescent Crystal. Once it's pure enough, I can activate the key, the energy source needed to start the mechanism that opens the Shadow Realm. That's not good. That means the mechanism's already built, at least. Seems that way. Hold on a second. How do you gang members of all this Shadow Realm stuff? Guess they really get their hands on anything, huh? When he gives too much credit, the old sire just happen to have a few strings he can pull at the Energy Commission. Where people have done odd jobs for the Commission's higher-ups before. Once someone sets their mind to finding it, especially someone with an agenda, information like that isn't that hard to get. What's he after? Yeah, why would he want to enter the Shadow Realm in the first place? Maybe for the ruins drifting through it? Maybe to open it right in front of the Zapioni Palace and turn it into some kind of man-made disaster? No one knows. Shadow Realm is dangerous. Whatever he's planning, I'm sure it's nothing good. His motive isn't what matters most right now. The real issue is where the mechanism that opens the Shadow Realm is. Oh, Paimon gets it. If we break that mechanism first, then whatever scheme he's cooking up goes nowhere. Precisely. And as luck would have it, before we sent you to the temples, one of ours has already slipped inside of Ismailov's major strongholds. You might know something. Hey, Greva. He's amazing. She found a way to warn us about Ismailov using the trains to move supplies. Even about Lore's cargo run. In other words, much more reliable than a certain rabbit. Hey, I just act before I think sometimes. Still, as for Greva... What's the matter? Her mission window is already passed, but she never checked back in. Some people to look for, but so far no one's found a trace. What, Gareva? No, that can't be right. Exactly. Gareva's never late. She never leaves people waiting. She might be in trouble. Afraid so, and that makes this much worse. She slipped into a stronghold run by the young sire's second in command. They found her out. The man they call the Butcher won't let her off easy. They've seen through her disguise? No, Gareva's always kept to the shadows. She's not like us. Ismailov's people wouldn't know her face. She have already... No, she can't. How could she be? I don't believe the Butcher would do something like that right away. From what we know about him, he'd try to get more information out of Gareva first. If I were him, I'd do the same. How it works? Miss Gareva won't tell them anything, but that means we have to help her right away before the Butcher completely runs out of patience with her. There's no time to argue. I'm going to save Gareva. Get yourself killed? Maybe, but doing nothing would feel even worse. Sort of impulse can put you in danger faster than you realize. Traveler Paimon has a lot to ask, but you help us rescue Gareva. I think Gareva's in real danger, Traveler. Oh, we didn't say we wouldn't help. Really? Well, of course, but it's extra worse. Don't forget add a little something to reward. Naturally, Lynchkid would never let friends who came to our aid leave disappointed. So where exactly is this stronghold Gareva snuck into? Northwest of Shasnograd used to be a Fatui military base, but it was abandoned some time ago. And they had changed hands a few times before eventually ending up with Ismailov. These really can't get their hands on everything. More can get you just about anything. With enough of it changing hands, even the ley lines might start moving a little faster. All the gangs, Ismailov has been one of the richest. From what we've heard, the place is heavily guarded. A frontal assault would be easy, so whatever you do, please be careful. We want Gareva back alive, but your safety matters to us too. Rescuing her turns out to be impossible. Retreat immediately. Oh, it won't be impossible. Got it. Zime, I know you don't really like sending me out on missions, but this is Gareva. Can I go with them? I'm really worried about her. Alright, just don't slow anyone down. Go get everything you need for the mission. Alright. How do those ice skates work on stone? Just saying. Aha! So this is how we unlock this.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Show me what you've got.
We're breaking in.
Just you.
This used to be a Fatui base. The layout inside is confusing, so keep your guard up. We haven't reached the entrance. There's already a ton of guards. How are we getting in? Chris said the main gate would be closely guarded, but there's a hole above it where the part of the structure collapsed. Be able to get through them there. Move any further, they'll notice us. Right, we'll be noticed right away. Gotcha, since we're new faces here, they won't recognize us. Leave the rest to Traveler and Paimon. I'm gonna need to rescue Gareva. We'll wait outside and back you up just like we did last time. We're gonna steal a sample. Don't forget to have the sled ready again. Don't worry, I won't. Whatever you need, I'll have it ready for you. Come back safe. Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
How tiresome.
I mean, I'll be honest, I could just take these guys out. It would not be that difficult. Oh, fine. You seem to want me to do it the stealthy way. Ring, ring, ring. What's that noise? Why is it so loud? Kubio, check it out. It's a Matryoshka. Strange. Something inside the doll making that sound? Oh, open one up and there's another one inside. We'll put this thing here. His attention's caught by that weird doll, and has our chance to sneak past.
Huh? All that work for this.
Come on, Syndrome, stay on the ladder. Oh dear. That was close. These ones didn't see us, right? blueprints for that place you on? All in there.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
What's that? Oh, come on. That didn't count. There's that count as getting caught. Alright, so walk up here. This guy's gonna trigger, I assume.
Cruising for a bruising, huh?
Huh?
Cruising for a bruising, huh?
Sneaking through, sneaking through. Where's that? Oh, it's the spotlight. Bye. That's not how light works. Can I go above it? Not particularly. This could work.
Huh? All that
Right.
work for this.
Figueroa.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get in here. But we did it.
Yeah. Huh.
Assuming you're the prisoner? Not the butcher? Wait, you're not Ismailov either. Who are you? Does Mason or Ines send you here? My, I thought they would be coming in person. With friend of the Lushkin. Looks like Zmay and I made some decent friends for once. Yeah, Zmay sent us here. Greva, right? Yes, but listen, friends, this place is dangerous, so don't worry about getting me out. Just help me pass on a message. Listen carefully. You can tell him yourself. Yeah, once we get you out of here, you can tell him yourself. Aren't you two wonderful? Bright and steady, like a little sun and a little star. Looks like Zmay finally picked the right people for once. How nice. I like you two already. Now then, little son, help me get this door open. The door. Thank you. The last few days have been exhausting. When I get back, I'm definitely asking Meg for a raise. Come on, we gotta get out before anyone notices. No, no need to rush. What's this cute little white star's name? Paimon's Paimon. Traveler. Hold on, we don't have time to stand around introducing ourselves. Alright, the only person who comes here is the butcher, and he isn't due back for a good while yet. If he is locked up in this place, a few more minutes won't hurt, and besides, well... Let's say I don't take things lying down. If someone insults me, I give it right back. If someone hits me, I hit back, so I'm about to run off with the tail between my legs. Before we leave our dear friend the butcher a proper little parting gift. Wait nearby, and the moment the butcher walks in, we'll jump him. Wait for our sweet new friends to get involved. Just hide behind those crates outside for a little while. I'll be quick and remember, not a sound. Sure. Okay. Well, I've only just hidden behind the crates when heavy footsteps begin to echo outside. The door creaks open and someone steps inside, heading straight for Greva's cell. I know you've lost your mind and I'm running out of patience, so tell me what I keep to hear and maybe I'll make things a little less painful for you. Oh, how merciful of you, Lord Butcher. Justice and mercy are only for the weak. Only children who don't know the word of the world still clinging to words like that. You know very well that I've let you live long while I've left it long. You might know who I'm working for, don't you? But if you had faith in the young sire, you never would have left me alive. You only did so because you were thinking maybe whoever's behind her could give me a way out. Silence. Well, the old sire's death doesn't add up, right? Old sire's time was long ago. If anything, he stuck around too long. Forget it. If you're not going to talk, then we'll do this the usual way. Let's get started. Please don't use that. I can't. Not again. Thought you'd last longer. Talk, brat. Tell me what I want to make it stop. I'll tell you, please come closer. This isn't for anyone else to hear. If you just talked sooner, you could have saved yourself a lot of pain. I know, it's wrong. Come closer, I'll say it in your ear. Now tell me, who are you really? So what? Easy now, relax. Don't tense up and don't try to call for help. You won't make a sound. Breathe for me, breathe. Now, no need to be scared, poor thing. Feeling dizzy is normal. You hear the heavy breathing grow weaker, along with the faint sounds of struggling until both fade away like ripples on water. Then a dull thud breaks the silence, a body hitting the floor, still warm but moribund. Wow, murder. You okay? Fine, in fact, I feel wonderful. Oh, what a lovely weather for breaking out of prison. Alright, good, let's get out of here. Is he dead? Oh no, he's still breathing. Leave the base. Oh wait, no, you are supposed to be able to get in here. Your man's right here, but I thought we'd go back the way we came. Didn't see that coming, did you? Butcher probably never imagined the escape path was actually right by his own room. Oh, what a shame. This close to escaping on my own. In this box, I always see the butcher studying it, so there must be something important inside. Let's take it with us. Maybe some kind of antique. I'll take it as a made of it. Look at it. After all, it's saying go, steal from the bad guy stole, and the person they stole from will have nowhere to look. It feels like she heard something similar from Sophia before, but wait. Isn't that way too sad for the person who got robbed? Alright. If we stay any longer, things get bad. Let's go. It's time for the sun and stars to rise from this gloomy cave. Bye. Greva, you came back. Aw. Yeah, that little bunny, don't cry. I came back alive, didn't I? Don't let our friends see you make such a fuss. Traveler Paimon, I can't thank you enough. How about this? I'm actually pretty proud of my tale. Apart from that one time I got cut by an ice skate blade when I was hurt, it's never really been hurt. The old sire once praised me. Even among a fluffy tail like this is quite rare. Maybe I should cut off my tail and give it to you as thanks. Don't cut off your tail. For privated tails? You're not taking someone else. Yeah, well, I did the option that meant I wouldn't take the tail. Happy to manage to get Grev out safely. Well, Bunny, you can cry if you want, but I'm injured personnel, you know. I can't keep standing here. I still have things to tell May and Miss Arena. Oof, my lower back hurts. My back hurts all over. I'm telling you, that butcher. Alright, I'll take you all back now. This time I actually rented a proper sleigh. Let's ride back in a bit. That butcher, I'll beat him up good next time. Oh, what's wrong? Hey, nothing. Let's hurry back. So I'm gonna guess that he's not that he is actually dead. All right. Oh wait, there's a chest here.
Certainly when
All right. Back to the Lushkin.
called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Let's get some work. First, I must thank the Traveler and Paimon for rescuing Miss Kareva, very important companion to us. Can't thank you enough for this. Don't mention it. Miss Kareva, how are you feeling now? Not dead yet. Good enough. Let's talk about this whole incident. It all began several months ago. One night, we received word that the old sire had fallen gravely ill and passed away all of a sudden. Yes, the old sire was in quite good health. As it that the last people to see him that night were none other than the young sire and the butcher. The old man's death is looking more and more suspicious now. I'm 90% sure this is their doing. In truth, quite a few people at the high table suspect the same. After the old sire passed away, many of the smaller gangs beneath them fell into chaos. The number of punishments handed down to gang members for violating the law has grown well beyond what it used to. Many of those cases were also deeply connected to these laws. At the same time, they began spending huge amounts of more on some kind of plan, even going so far as to collect debts by force. That's something to do with the Shadow Realm. Yes, either open the Shadow Realm or learn how to open it. What good would that do? Young Sire wanted to use such means. Prove the lords that the Fey gangs could master technology on par with the Energy Commission. Wanted to use it as a bargaining chip to stake the high table itself with the roulette table. Really? That's what he wanted? What I heard, unlike us, we furballs are satisfied just rolling around in the furnace ash, but some people have ambitions to plant their backsides in the Shesnograd Vesh. He's gone too far down the wrong path. Now the mechanism for opening the Shadow Realm is already completed. Key that thing made from refined crescent crystal is nearly complete as well. We'll such as to insert the key into the mechanism, give it a turn, and then the Shadow Realm will rise to this world like a fish drawn up to the surface. Hey, so what's that box for? You know, the butcher's box. Probably just one of many contingencies, and you never used it in the end. Didn't seem like anything important. Well, like some strange collectible. Maybe worth looking into, but not important now. Obviously, we have to stop him no matter what. Question is, where will he try to open the Shadow Realm? Skareva? The train boneyard. I also found out the password to get us in. It's Oedipus. Oedipus? Interesting. Trains die too? No, of course not. The train boneyard is just a nickname only the locals know. It's actually a half-excavated tunnel, but after a Shadow Realm disaster caused the tunnel to collapse, the construction work was halted. After that, for some reason, it became a dumping ground for abandoned trains. That's why. They opened the Shadow Realm there. If things get even slightly out of control, the residents of surrounding villages and towns would surely be drawn in. But to get there, we'll have to pass through the Sub-Zero Zone, so we'll need to prepare a train. We'll cover the cost for renting the train. Ooh, a business trip on the company dime. Well, they wouldn't go that far. Traveler gets it. Byron gets it. So whether it's Ismail or Luchkin, renting an entire train is pretty routine for you guys. Well, everyone has their own connections. We shouldn't waste any more time. Let's get going. Oedipus. Interesting. Oh, you actually rented one. Of course we did. The old sire may be gone, but the friendships and connections he built are still with us. For how long they'll last without him, that's another question. That's a worry for another day. Man, Rainy Sophia. Is Grova not coming? He's injured very badly. It's best to let her get some rest. Alright, let's set out for the train boneyard. Train boneyard. Can't believe we're going there. Something wrong with that place? Not exactly. It's just a long time ago when we were still children. The old sire often took us there to play. The arena Vasily, who is now called the young sire, and Lyubov. For a minute I thought I mistook Vasily and Valerie. Boons, welcome in. How you doing today? What's on way to Novodishik? Lyubov is not the head of Rasumazov, but his hands aren't exactly clean, and I haven't heard anything about him in a long time. In any case, the four of us grew up together. But like branches splitting off from the same tree, the farther they grow, the farther apart their tips become. Everyone has their own path. Yes, you are right. Crooked branches ought to be pruned. No one can define whether a person's path is crooked. We are gangs, after all. Carrying with one foot in the shadows, what right do we have to define anyone else? Still, I think what sets us apart from beasts may be nothing more than a small measure of compassion. Compassion? It is in fact the first line of the law. Do not commit acts devoid of mercy or justice. And whether one acts with mercy or justice ultimately rests within the heart. As I see it, everyone is busy chasing after their own ends, and few truly have the time to look after another. There are always a few moments in life where one faces a choice that could change the course of their path. One may choose for my own sake I cannot hurt anyone else, or simply think, oh, how innocent those that would hurt are, until we can't bear it. The ability to bear it is compassion, and compassion is a humane heart. If you often find yourself unable to bear such things, you may feel that you're still on the right path a person ought to walk. But one only needs to choose the former once, just once, and they will cross that line, and again. There's no turning back. King Vasily is beyond that line now, wandering in the darkness where he cannot even see his own hand before him. Alright. Enter the train boneyard. Oh, good thing this one has brakes. Something so secretive, they certainly don't have too high security. Maybe the train boneyard up ahead. One more says there will be guards behind that door. That's what Greva said earlier was Oedipus. I feel like Greva's about to betray us for some reason. Open up, we have important news for the young sire. Hey, what's the password? Oedipus. No problemo there. Strange, passport checks out. We didn't receive any prior notice. I say it's urgent. Alright, just a moment, I'll open the gate. Wait, you're the Lushnik. Enemy attack, Wonder attack. There you are.
Who goes there?
Welcome in, how you doing today?
Here.
Thanks for containing yourselves in a small area.
Who goes there? Just you. Wait.
Oh, that looks deep. Can't even see the bottom.
Huh? Who goes there?
No witnesses.
Take a break.
Just you. Wait.
Alright.
Who goes there?
You're done.
Just you. Wait.
Get over here.
Come on, keep up.
Just you. Wait.
Certainly went out of your way for
Monsters.
this, didn't you?
The Shadow Realm.
It's all yours.
They've already opened it?
Emerge. Right.
Not good.
Take a break.
Just you. Just you. Wait.
Federal generation detected up ahead. Alright, time to get in the Shadow Realm. Going, we're almost there. As I thought. Devices, they're activation devices. What's this concentration of Shadow Realm energy? There's one final step. Still in time. Still in time. The old man loves saying things like that. But how many things in this world could truly be reached in time? Game after all, my dear little brother and sister. Alright, you. Vassar. Young sire Vasily Oedipus Ismailov. Well, you've been brought outsiders with you. Where'd you find these hired thugs? How disgraceful. Now the old man is gone, you need outsiders to help you make a stand? Stop this obsession of yours. Opening Shadow Realm will bring no good. It will only cause more casualties. Reaches the Druzhna, the entire high table will be finished. Stop it, brother, before this gets any worse. Too late. Shut up, Zmei. What do you know? I'm gonna leave his seat at the high table to you. You think I don't know that? He would have made you the speaker of the high table simply because you want nothing and because you would change nothing. For all this time, we Fey gangs have always been looked down on. All the odd jobs the Druzhna and Energy Commission don't want to get dumped on the Ismailov. Oh, snow's piled up on the train tracks at Sen Rumasov. Those poor beggars shivering in the cold with no money and no roof over their heads. Fine, have them report to Lushkin. We're nothing but dogs for these lords. Dogs they can summon and dismiss at will. You have no idea how many innocent people the lads and I have roofed up for these high-flying gents while collecting debts. How much dirty work we've done for them. But now all that's about to change. Our dear father cared so much about his energy commission, didn't he? Now whatever the energy commission could do, I, Ismailov, could do as well. What the energy commission didn't do, I, Ismailov, could still do all the same. My table, you can go play at that make-believe council yourselves. Law, it's nothing but a leash the old man left around our necks. Vasily. Sorry, I almost forgot there really is a dog here. Old man spent his full life as someone's dog, too. The dog back at home, and he even became the president of the Energy Commission and speaker of the High Table. Impressive, but he was still someone else's dog. That night, I begged him again to let me take over his work. He said the mission is complete. I've already found what I sought in the Shadow Realm. From now on, even the Energy Commission will no longer involve itself too deeply in matters concerning the Shadow. What a joke. To this power like that, do nothing with it. And what about us? What do we get for all the dirty work we did? By the time I came to my senses, the old man had already... So it really was you. Yeah, it was me. Now the old man is gone, and there's no one left to stand in my way. I will have a seat in the real council. As long as I'm in there will always be a place for Ismailovs at Shiznaya's table. I'll make those lords understand. I, Vasily Ismailov, and no Nikolaichik. I am the young sire. Come, my foolish little brother and sister. I'll be able to witness alongside the futures in which the name Ismailov shines. Prove your worth to me. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Now these will come in handy.
All right.
Reload.
Going back, your session's already consumed you. Someone tells me he's not going to be turning back, but, you know, I could be wrong. This ends now, Ismailov. Be ready to restock. Stop this madness, Vasya. At this rate, the entire mine will collapse and everyone nearby will die. Madness? This is a plan I spent years putting together. I will make people like us take a step forward. None of you can do it. Only I can. Only me. Sire. If you dare call me that, I will accomplish great work the old man never could, and the people shall call me Lord Vasily. Years to come, when the people speak of the old man of Nikolai Pakon Ismailov, they will call him Lord Vasily's father. Surpass him. The Shadow Realm is too dangerous. You shouldn't get your hands on it. If the Shadow Realm gets out of control, you'll get yourself killed too. If any other way, this is the right choice for you, for me, and for the whole family. It will benefit us all. Has to be another way. What, with that law that only lets us lie to ourselves? The old man's doing of things? It's his whole life building everything so carefully. In the end, he's just a dead man. He died by my hand. Just like everyone does in the end, walking toward a death that cannot be undone. Honestly, yeah. That stubborn old man, I'll prove to him that my path is the right one. Alright.
Nice.
Come on.
Need a refill. Demolition time.
Got you covered, buddy. Well, that's not, isn't it? That's enough out of that. You're done, buddy. Not the Lushkins. I'm always just one step short of what I want. I can't see anything. It's so dark. No, we were little one time I had so deep inside. So scared back then, I never thought I'd get out again. In the end, someone, who was it? Serena and me, Vasya, we called your name and found you. Are you there? Yeah, Irina and I were both here. Take me away. Can't see anything here. Take me away. Looks like he's gonna get a last minute revenge shot if you do that. Device is shut down. Oh, that was close. I scared Paimon a little bit. What's going on? That one may have affected the physical structure here. The tunnels collapsed like before. So yeah. Hurry, it's time to go. Let's go, Esme. This way, we can get out. Cover what we need. Let's go.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Just in the event you can't get back in here. A minecart. Time to go. For the place that's supposedly getting destroyed, I do not feel any urgency in leaving. See, I had the deepest part of a collapsed tunnel in order to win. Thought if we could find him once, we could find him again, but we failed that time. Talk to the Lushkins. Let's grab this crystal and we can give it to the people. Tremors have stopped, and Shadow Realm's influence seems to be fading as well. I suppose that's the end of the Ismailov incident. If Fassi had figured out how to open the Shadow Realm, he could have taken the entire High Table down with him. On behalf of the Fey Gang Federation's High Table, the Lushkins, and everyone affected by Vasia's actions, thank you again. Traveler, Paimon, we couldn't have made it through all this so smoothly without your help. Lena thanks you both. Yes, Sophia of the Lushkins thanks you too, and Greva as well. I thank you on her behalf. Nothing, really. Young Sires, what's going to happen to the rest of the Ismailovs? My table will decide what to do next. You've already done more than enough for us, so we won't trouble you with the smaller affairs. It may take some time to settle everything. If you can, please come by Zolini. Don't forget that we still have a small token of thanks for you both. Yeah. Visit any time if you like. I'll even let you pet my tail. I still visit even without the tail. My tail isn't that appealing after all? I don't think you really understand. Anyway, we'll definitely come visit. What is that face, Lumine? Always welcome any times, friends of the Lushniks. Alright. Let's head back over here. And see what they want us to do. Hey, where's Irina, Sophia, and Greva? There's still much to be done regarding Ismailov, so they've been busy regarding to that. Alright, aside from the reward we promised you before, we all agreed you should have these two as gifts as well. What's that? This is made from refined Kresnik crystal. The key to the Shadow Realm? Precisely, it was the key used to activate the device that opened the Shadow Realm. But now the device has been destroyed and no longer has much use. It wastes a little more than a block of energy. It would be rather difficult for us to keep. Perhaps you'll find some use for it. Let's say we are passing along a troublesome little package, one that seems far less troublesome in your hands than ours. Troublesome little packages are only good when they come with snacks inside. Anyway, what's the second one? The second gift is this. What's it? A map. It looks like something's marked on it. Remember the box Greva took from the butcher's desk? We had it open and found this map inside. Which goes back to an old rumor. They say there's once a group of thieves who made a living robbing other gangs. After hitting one gang after another, they hid all the loot away somewhere. Well, I assumed it was just a story, but it seems that so-called legendary thief's treasure may have been real after all. Butcher probably found a lead and got hold of the treasure map. Ismailov was short on money at the time after all. He just never managed to get the box open. Oh, this really is the legendary thief's treasure. Shouldn't you keep it for yourselves? Pushkin still seems like you could really... How should I put this? Sophia may have just said something before about justice earning no more. To me, that's exactly what keeps justice clean. It's not about money, and it's not about what we stand to gain. It's only a map. Actually finding the treasure would still take time, effort, and plenty of people. I'll have to admit, it does feel like a shame to hand it over. Quick, take this for tired having second thoughts. See what thanks. Be everything then. I'll not keep you two from your journey any longer. If you have any time to spare, please come visit. The others will be happy to see you. Mean streets of the despicable. Do always have a place in the Lushkin and are remarkable travelers from afar. That's interesting. You have a new message from the Eye of Grey. How's it going? What is it with the tail? The grass, Sophie. Well, thanks. Alright. We got a map, so let's see if we can figure out where that map takes us. Oh, that is so undescriptive. Okay. There's like no landmark on this. Okay. Let me take a picture of this. And I guess we'll see if we can figure out where that is on the map. It's nowhere in the city, so it has to be somewhere over here. It's like next to a big alcove. Closest thing to that is here, like this. I'm not even remotely confident. Okay, so I do see the rail line. No way it's this, right? It's getting blocked up by this? Huh. It really matches with... This is the only place with a double rail line. There's a lot of trees in this map, and there's not really a lot of trees that show up here. It honestly makes me wonder if maybe it's... You can't get to this place yet. Could be wrong. Probably am, but... Huh. After looking, it says it's just south of Morisipok. There's a Morisipok. It's just south of Morisipok on the left side of the map. Saying it's somewhere around here.
Come on, keep up.
Oh. These Malovs. Well, probably in the right place then. Great detective of Chikolda? Of course I've heard of you. But like I said time and time again, there's nothing illegal going on here. Being aboard and entirely consensual. Hey, Ikeda, tell the detective. If I said a single false word. Alright, this fellow's an old gambling addict. Gambled away everything he had upon everything except him and his family. Thus, the Ismail gave him a chance to work off what he owed. Once his debt's paid, he gets to go home to his family. Oh, it's this guy. It's some other gang. Well, I might never seen him again in that life, Akita. Yes, I owe Ismail money. I'm working here of my own free will to pay off my debt. There you have it, detective. You heard it straight from him. Nothing to see here. I'll believe it. Not a single one of them has any life in their eyes. There's no way this is a normal workplace. On the question of work is in private, no members of the Ismailov are allowed to be present. They'll play it nice then, huh? Detectives, you must have told you you're terrible at reading the room. What? No one's ever said that to me. Well, I suppose you never had anyone actually call you friend. It's so surprised. Here's the news. Everyone here is my friend, and they all have to share one admirable quality. They both know how to keep their mouths shut. What were you talking about? I meant that no matter what happens to you here, no one's ever going to hear about it.
Who ready to taste my fists?
Pardon me.
How tiresome.
Hey, you don't.
Come on, keep up.
Sure, alright, we got my thanks. Thank you for your help earlier. I'm Detective Donya from Chikota, the Shisnaya Royal Railway Transport Bureau. You can just call me Donya. May I ask your names? He's Traveler and Paimon's Paimon. We're adventurers who can stand injustice and step in whenever trouble shows up. You see, still I made a fool of myself in front of you two. I'm not very good at negotiation. Even though I promised myself I wouldn't act on impulse before coming here, I still ended up. It really does shame me compared to the teachings of my seniors, but I do remember one thing they said. The mark of a qualified detective is the courage to step forward at the critical moment. So at least on the point, I'm qualified. Let's just say that earlier counted as one of those critical moments. Basically, anything counts as a critical moment if you step in. Exactly how it should be. If you don't have the courage to step up, I can call yourself a detective. Oh, right. Are you two here to rescue the lumberyard workers? Embarrassing to say, my mission was actually a preliminary investigation and undercover operation into Ismail's personal arrangements in this area for the final sweep. Undercover operation, but we already beat up their people earlier. Yeah, though we've already alerted them, now you can see we've triggered a full confrontation. Still, I managed to pinpoint the location of their stronghold. I'm off to carry the final sweep myself. Am I taking them all on alone? Yeah, it seems like run after one critical moment, another one has arrived. Now let's put some critical moment talk aside for now. Travel and I will help too. What a wonderful adventures. If only all adventures were as helpful as you two. What's that supposed to mean? You gotta stand by and watch you get surrounded instead of doing the surrounding. So am I going back to the stronghold?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Workers didn't manage to escape.
Emerge. Right now.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, we're saved. Dakota finally came to rescue us. Detective, they're heavily outnumbering us. We barely managed to break through and escape, so we'll have to be careful too. Even the whole squad might struggle. Detective, where's your team? One science operation is right here. 1 3 people? No, 2.5? I thought it is exactly that she can operate independently as a detective, so she only counts as half. Hey, that's just rude. Are you looking down on Paimon or something? Sorry, I just with only a few of you, worried you might not be a match for the leader of the Ismailov. I already took care of the leader of the Ismailov. Sorov is guarding the stronghold. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I've stepped into a frozen pit on the tundra. My heart practically stops. How'd you manage to escape? Hey, so many tough guards at the stronghold. How'd you get out? Unless you were deliberately let go. Uh-oh. Must be a scheme. Well, I'm a detective here. The deduction part should be left to me. Oh no, we're gonna get Paimon with the mustache and everything. How's it going, man? Welcome in. This is Genshin Impact. You're not ordinary workers at all. You bait released by Ismailov. Well, the lures, preferably as many as possible in a prepared pocket and wipe us out in one sweep. Confess, that's your plan, isn't it? I'm a trained detective. Don't think your tricks will work on me. No, detective. I bribed the guards. Well, we were spotted right after escaping, which is why there are pursuers behind us. No, we're worried about you. If anything happened to you, our lives would get even harder than before. It's so embarrassing. I thought I could calmly reveal the truth like my seniors, but it turns out I completely misunderstood. Well, aren't you a detective and a bit reckless believing so easily? Just fight our way through. We'll stick to the original plan and hit the stronghold first. Thank you for the follow and the likes on the live. How are you today, Kanish? Trying to break through their lines.
Emerge right now. Show them.
Just you.
Coming through. Want to choose a random gadget carrot for you to make an edit of? Well, if I choose it, it's not random, is it? Look at now, I've been hearing more and more reports of workers refusing to obey and trying to escape. Care to explain yourself? I take full responsibility. They've been swallowing all those rumors whole, and so it made them so much bolder. Rumors? You mean the ones about the young sire falling from power? Exactly. The boys have also spotted Chakotay's hounds sniffing around these past few days. It'll be long before they make their move. Young sire can't send reinforcements. I'm afraid we won't be able to hold this territory on our own. Well, if you ask me, now that we've lost our backer, why don't we seize the legendary thief's treasure while we still can? We won't be living the high life, but at least we'll have something to fall back on. Without the young sire, the Energy Commission is still around. Sooner or later, they'll have use for these and love again. We need to weigh the pros and cons carefully. You're right, boss. If we let this opportunity slip away... Boss, Chakotay's here. Alrighty, how many of them are there? Hello, 3. Lay down your weapons. If you surrender now, we'll take you into cooperation into consideration. Come on. Chakotay detectives aren't supposed to negotiate with criminals. Well, I'm not a detective. That's supposed to be my critical moment. You two stole the spotlight. Kidding me? Just the 3 of you? These mob hasn't fallen that low. Always grab your weapon. Show them what happens when they cross us. Alright.
Come on out. Take a break.
See ya, Gustarov. Get out of here. Looks good. What's this game? Is this? Yes, this is one of the stories. Indeed. Not bad. You've got some real skill. No point throwing our lives away here. We'll sell this another day. I gotta go moments anyway. Travel quick. Let's go after them.
Pick up the pace.
It's an ambush.
You wanna fight? Come on out. Let's show them. How tiresome.
You're done, buddy. Don't worry, I got you covered. So Everett managed to stuff and defeat these mob members into a nearby cabin. Look, now I just need to notify my colleagues to come take him into custody. Thanks to you both for your help. That's the first time carrying out a mission on my own. Without you, Traveler, I don't think about how it would have ended. I mean, your very first solo mission ended with you taking on an entire criminal syndicate? Well, I stepped up at the critical moment and brought down a criminal organization. I call it quite an achievement. I guess you could say that. All's well that ends well. Well, the point, just because things turned out okay doesn't mean the ends justify the means. Speaking of which, what about all those workers? If we're worried about them, why don't we go check on them? I know where they'll be. Follow me. Hey, let me out. No. I will not be letting you out.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Where am I going? Oh joy, it's one of these. Dayton, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, doggo. Oh dear. Doggo, no! Doggo! Doggo, no! Oh, Doggo's back.
Take a break. Shadow me. Pirouette. Come on now. How tiresome.
Hi. Hi.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Apparently the treasure's around here somewhere, but... Goodness gracious. Okay. What? I'm definitely failing that timing. Detectives! The chair detectives are here! I'm sorry, something went wrong with the operation. The plan had to change. What? Don't tell me they found out. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Well, let's go. We're gonna die here. No, we have to leave before the thugs show up. There goes my lumberyard, my livelihood. Oh, hang on. Dunny's mission may have gone off the rails, but everything's been taken care of. Explain what happened earlier. So you're saying the thugs who seized my lumberyard have all been brought to justice? I don't have to live in fear anymore? Thanks for now, though I can't promise they won't come back someday. Doesn't matter. If they dare show their faces again, it's my duty. In the name of the Dakota detectives, I'll bring them to justice all over again. It's reassuring. We'll be counting on you. For everything the Islam did to this place. They didn't just exploit and abuse the workers. They trashed the tools and equipment, too. Getting the lumberyard up and running again is going to cost a fortune. I don't know where that money will come from. What about the critical moment? Hey, critical moment can't solve that. Wait, my senior did say something once. When it's time to make a decision, stop, think calmly, and then act. The critical moment before the critical moment. The critical moments are there. You can string them together into a chain. And besides, if there's a critical moment for staying calm and thinking things through, you should use that for a little one earlier. You charge him without thinking more times than one can count. I see now. The critical moment. What is it? You're going to beat up the lumberyard until it fixes itself? No, I really do have an idea this time. Right before we fought Ismailov, the gang leader, I mentioned something. What was it? The legendary thief's treasure. Come to think of it, we didn't find a map. Did we find a map with a marked location earlier? Well, according to the map, it's the place we already dug up. Found there was a bunch of solid ice. Anyway, I'll take you there first. No kidding, I failed the challenge. Could you people stop just, like... Oh, for crying out loud. I would appreciate if you guys would mark your quest markers.
It's all yours.
I assume it's got to be somewhere near here. Guess I just have to look for a bunch of ice. This is not helping me at all. Oh, this is it.
Huh?
All right, there we go.
Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Wee. How long have I been playing this game? About 7 years. Yeah. 7 years. Oh, it's a huge block of ice. If you look closely, is there something inside it? Right, so the legendary thief's treasure is sealed within. We thought it was just a pile of rocks. That doesn't melt even after all this time. That's just nice, but there is. Ice like this on the tundra only gets bigger if you leave it alone. Or how critical is it? It's not going to break ice. You just need something warm to melt it, right? Yeah, well, didn't we come across that strange prime ice device before? Maybe we can use that. Give it a try. What do we actually think is in here? Yeah, whatever. So why am I sharing this with everybody? Just saying.
Certainly went out of your way for this.
This is what those evil guys were after. They took over my lumberyard just for this. How much more? Even just a small portion of it would be enough to get the lumberyard running again. The Adventurers Guild says that any unclaimed treasure found in the wild belongs to whoever discovers it. If it's finders keepers, then let's split it evenly. Well, I get a share too. I can live pretty comfortably until my next payday. Wait, don't you step out of it. This is a critical moment for your test. How can it be corrupted so easily? Leave the handling of this treasure to you all. And thank you for your kindness. I'll just take a small portion to repair the lumberyard's facilities and tools. The rest can go to the adventurer who contributed the most. No objections here. And then it's settled, but don't you still need to contact your colleagues to enter the aftermath? I wonder what your seniors will say when they find out you cleaned an entire East Malone stronghold by yourself. Maybe instead of praise, you'll get scolded. That should be the case, but now that I think about it, it's not entirely impossible. What should I do? Wait, that trial and pound will become my critical moment. That way my seniors will definitely understand. What? Bet a nickel for every single time this person said critical moment. No way. No way. What even is a critical moment anymore? Paimon's getting more and more confused. How much more did I get from that chest? 100,000? That's a lot of more.
Take a break, pick up the pace. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Darn it. Okay. Kid? Gonna guess you're supposed to be doing something like that? Or how much that counted toward exploration of this area. Well, I went to the wrong place, but whatever. Which one is... It is the Koloski Theater. How much did that consider for exploration? 46. Okay. A decent amount, but not enough. It's so interesting that they don't let you in this room again. Especially considering the fact you can tell that the wall is still there. Or that the room is still there. Got about 45 minutes left in the stream. Let me check how we're doing on the competition. $18 out of 20. Well, in that case, let's end on some Enfield, shall we? I did see we're getting, I think you brought it up earlier. You brought it up yesterday, Shinigami, if you're still here. I did see we're getting a free limited, like, owl character for next Enfield patch. But that's the only character that I saw. Friends, welcome in. We're just swapping over to Arknight's Enfield. Ari, welcome in. How you doing today? Da 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 da. Centered is. Next feet up working on it. Indeed, Arcane. Yeah, I believe you said something you were saying yesterday about the live stream. So I did see that we're getting a new 5-star character. That's free. Who's like an owl person or something? Shinigami? That's about the only thing I've seen from the new patch though. Thought it was a cat. I mean, it very well could be. I could be mistaken. Got some bats. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, we'll just save the rest of these. Well, we'll buy one of these. Whatever's the cheapest. So we can get the credit for it. Receive gifts from operators. Alright. Raven, welcome in. How you doing today? Anybody want to give me a gift? Jaihi, hi.
Administrator, may I interrupt your processing for a moment? I would like to offer a token of appreciation.
Akari, welcome in.
Oh,
We've just transferred over from Genshin. How are you today?
I'm so relieved.
Accept gift. He's delighted you accepted the gift. Perlica, you here? Hey, Arcane. Antal Nakakuri Akakuri. We just finished up Enfield, or Genshining. And we just moved over to Enfield for the last about 45 minutes to an hour of the stream. You've got mail. Lovely. Raven, welcome back. Also, many thanks, Akari, because I believe that that's going to get us to 19 out of 20. We might not have to go live a second time today, chat. 2 days in a row? That's insane. Honestly, the addition of this like comment counter was one of the better things I came up with, apparently. Nice. Oh, you're fine, jeez, you're fine. No one is obligated to assist in it. But we get it done if we can. There we go. That's crafting 3 times. That's all of week 6. 35 obrils and some additional stuff. How long is this? Much longer is this here? 10 days. It was truly tragic morning as you lost Odette's weapon to Arlecchino's. Well, at the very least, to be fair, Akari, you did lose you did lose the weapon. That being said, you at least did not lose to a standard banner weapon. At least it's a limited one. So at least you have that. Jeez, welcome in. Thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Last like and message. Indeed, indeed. Many thanks. Alright. Gotta go complete our daily task. I believe so, yes. That was indeed the last like and message. I teleport all the way over here. What's going on here? What's going on here? Also, chat, no idea what the video for today is going to be. Video for tomorrow should be Robin's React trailer. I'm going to assume. I assume Robin's trailer is going to come out today or tomorrow. So we'll see. We did the react to the previous one a couple of days ago. The Myriad Celestia trailer. I think that came out yesterday. So... if there's a skypole in this building, I'll be very surprised. Alright, I'm assuming it's out here somewhere. Look like they can go down there. Not really. Guessing one of them is here. Yep. Means we're missing one. I thought maybe. Oh, is that it? Yep. Oh, I already got that one. So we got the one there, we got the one there. So where in the world is the third one? Because the scanner doesn't really do this. No, sometimes I guess sometimes it does. Alright. Level up. So, 10 days left before the next reset. Let's go ahead and sell whatever we can. Everything seems to still be in good development, so we'll take that. That's a lot of that. Cool. What else we got? 1.7K batteries. Let's keep a little under 1,000. And we got some headnight parts. Get a good trade out of those. 3.97 million. Don't really need anything from here. Event-wise, looks like Delver the Cryptic reset. Bridge, a jaunt in the miasma. Very well.
Trouble, but boredom's worse.
Lino, you're coming.
Time to...
Fun Lino time. Solve the energy illuvium puzzle. Let's see what I can. Let me out. Gotta keep in mind there's usually like, oh goodness, that's a lot of blight. Let me there. Okay. Yeah, I'm there. Go and restock real quick. Oh.
What a find! I'd say this earned a 10 spotlight solo.
Right. Make sure there was nothing behind me. There was not. Right. Oh, that's really necessary. That's why we can come up here. And then, welcome in. How you doing today? Treasure chest here. Two-pronged. My goodness. This just seems overly complicated. Make sure there's no way whatsoever we can miss anything. Did not think to change character on this. Guess it's your first slot. Use Arcane. Nice. Yeah, you kind of just use whoever you want since I don't think there's really any combat stuff happening. Really should have disabled that. Really should have disabled that. Oh, did it reset the entire thing? Okay, no. Thank goodness it did not. I do see a chest over there that we can grab. So let's make sure we grab that. I don't know how many. I think they said there were 3, so we've gotten 2 of them.
What a find! I'd say this earns a 10 spotlight solo. Time for a
There's 1 left. See if we can find it. Where did I not see? What area did I not see a chest in? There's a chest there, so that was the first one. So it's got to be in this area. The only place that makes sense for there to be one missing. Sure, Shinigami. I'm assuming. Oh, never mind. Never mind, Shinigami. I found it. I had to figure there was like. I don't remember this being. I don't remember going this way. It's way too much stuff going on with tubes. I figured it's like, it's the only way I didn't go, so it has to be this way, right? Alright, time to go. At least you asked first, Elise. Yeah, I figured it had to be in the middle of like one of those 2 areas, because there's not that big of an area search radius between where we were and where it ended up being. Storage crates done.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Time.
Time. Saw you passed at IRL and was pointing. I'm still missing one from like the original batch of these.
Spotlight's on.
Oh, that's what it does.
What a find! I'd say this earns
1
a
of 3.
spotlight solo.
Alright. Well, this looks safe. Not.
What a find! I'd say this earns a 10 spotlight solo.
Hmm. Great to be heading back here because there's a thing that makes you think you wouldn't be able to get in there. Playing a new game now? Not really new. We've played this on the channel for quite some time now. It's called Arknight's Enfield. Tupsa. Also, welcome in. How are you this evening? Alright, there's chest number 3. There's no way I can make that jump. Yeah, there's no way I make that jump. Also, I can't even die? What? How am I supposed to make that jump? There's no indication of anything that's gonna let me make that jump. There's something over here I can use? No, the further I get away from it, the less likely there is something that I'm supposed to drag back here. Let me see your full rotation. Oh. There's something over there. Just a second, Shinigami. I might have an idea. There we go. Gotcha, Agron. Let's use faster. Why does this one go down and this one go up? Always check every convoluted path. I believe that was all three. Yes, all three storage crates. Perfect. All right. And one to go. Killer driver.
Whatever comes next, better.
Levitain, you can come for this one. Well, the puzzle rune tablets.
Fun.
Can I activate, please? Capitano, welcome in. Yeah. Does this game have a skip button? I'm not sure. See you later, Cheese. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Wondering why it wouldn't let me use my grenades. Guess because it gives me grenades. Nia, welcome in. Kalani, welcome back. It goes in the middle. Drain this pool. You want to give it a try? It's very entertaining, and the graphics are very nice, I will say. Issei, welcome in. How you doing today? Open up. Let me in. So, first thing, we gotta get the water from there into here, and from here into here. Then, you grab this chest.
I remember that you kind of like these.
Somebody tells me I've already missed a chest, if I'm being honest. We need more water. Fire! Alright. Now we can go in here, grab you. Unlock this door. Second quest. Oh, don't think hitting the bananas really matters, but I'll avoid him just in case. Okay, the bananas were hey, with a gold boxing glove, Kailani.
I remember that you kind of like these.
Just got Indiana Jonesed. Alright, random model swap. Ah, the Odette model. Alright, what do we got in here? I need to be in there to get that. Alright, move this to open up that door. Understandable. Come on. Next explosive, please. More boulders. All right. Grab you. You over here. Move you up here. There. And then we move you back to where you were already. Alright, now to go see if we get hit by that rock. And there's the exit. No, you don't. Just kind of curious, is there anything down here, or is it... Oh, it's just a void. Alright, well. Fully expected to die there, but I was curious if there was anything back there. Curiosity killed the Levitane. Typhy, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Not particularly difficult. Lynn, welcome in. How you doing today? Hey. How are we doing on these? We got a 10 pull and a little bit extra. And enough Oberil, not Oberil, Originium for the next battle pass. Okay. Get well, it's only about 10 minutes left. No real time for a full quest or anything. Guess we'll grab some Orlean areas. Well, there's 2 of these in here, and I've managed to get neither of them because I can't figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do in here. Indeed, cat back. All right. I think if I remember correctly, this was locked behind. First off, thank you. I have for once. Got it. I had it. I don't have it anymore. I don't believe this works. That being said, I do believe I have plenty of that in my storage area. So I'll have to walk back over here, but we should be able to... Well, we got plenty of things. Not sure if any of them actually activated or if I just need to... I don't think maybe Yatsen Solution does it, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Thank you for the random event, Skylani. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 to be safe. Da 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 da. And a what? And I did. Oh, what in the world happened there? Oh, everything's gone haywire. Oh goodness, it's in my neck. Ow. Ow. Ah. Thank you very much, Caroline. Will this be able to get this open? Clearly not, because none of it can actually do it. Try getting the girl on this banner, but you lost to God Arcane. We managed to get lucky on it, though it's technically we went late into pity. But hey, Arcane's a good unit. I say I'm using Arcane fairly regularly. Alright, what do we got? Oh, component style. Let me guess. It's probably from that thing that I can't get to because I don't have any liquid heavy shearonite. Or liquid shearonite. I should just find a way to quickly go fix this problem. Also, Kenneth, welcome in. How are you? Okay, what do I need to do to make liquid shearonite again? Really just shearonite and water. I have a production facility somewhere that uses that as part of its thing. I want to say New Valley? No, actually, I think it's in Yingluang. Let's say it's in Yingluang Pass. No, this was a different area. It goes right with my original speculative guess. Don't think it's a marker stone because I don't have a lot going on in the marker stone. Okay. We are nearing the end of our stream. Allow me to... Oh. Wah. Bleh. Yeah, that's my... As you could probably tell from that. Unfortunately, the software I've been using to get the clips for the stream have been a little wacky lately to it, TikToks or Twitch, so... Thankfully, they believe they fixed it as of last night. I have been waiting for 2 days, basically, to get them to fix it, and they finally decided to do so. So, that was good, at least. But we should be good to go on that front. Let me get Twitch set up. I had to reset everything, so it might take a minute to get the dashboard back up and running. All right. Capture enable on clips, thanks. All right. Raid. Who are our raid options for this evening? Kim's just playing Pokemon Black and White. We've raided Kim's the past few times, so let's raid Kim's again. Thanks so much, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. And until next time, Blaze of Blaze Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.